Alright, hello everybody, happy Tuesday, how's it going? How are y'all? We're playing a little bit more Resident Evil. Let me actually click load game, because I have to actually make sure I do this right. Let's see, our most recent save should be down here, I think. 11/10/21, I think is the one. Just make sure there's not anything more recent than that. Yeah, the only thing we had was an autosave. I started an off-stream hardcore run, so just need to kind of make sure I don't save over that. There we go. Hey, Wayward, what's up, dude? How are you? Alright, right where we left off. Great. Just curious. I just wonder if you can shoot one of these guys down. I know I'm just wasting my ammo, but... Oh, you can. Oh, shit. I got an achievement for it, too. Actually, I think the achievements... There's, like, different challenges in the game. And I want to say, I know there's unlockables in this game, and I don't know if you get them... like you did in RE3 Remake, where you get points to spend, but I heard somebody mention something about points, so I think that's maybe gonna work that way. Rather than it just being tied to, like, completing certain challenges that just gives you unlocks by doing said challenges. So we'll see. But I think if that's the case, then maybe those achievements might give you points, too.
You wish to make a purchase?
Let's see. I can buy some more ammo. I should probably save my money. We did just recently get the Magnum capacity upgrade. I don't know, he doesn't really have anything else for sale that I especially need. You know, we could of course hold on to our money just to save up so that we can upgrade like the Magnum and, well, everything a little bit more. Which is probably the wise move. We don't want to sell this yet because we don't have the other piece for it. Alright, let's just keep moving. I still don't know... I think the foundry itself is red because we still need to find one more relief, maybe? But I don't know about here, though. I kept looking around in there and I couldn't find anything, but we don't have to rush as much now because we're at the start of the stream, so... Let's see if I can go back there really quick. Oh, we can't go this way because, right, propeller face messed that up for us. But we can go back down to B4 and go from there if we need to. I have a feeling that we'll need to potentially go back down there for the you know, to use the foundry once we find another relief, maybe? Or at the casting machine, I mean. Not really sure entirely, unless I've just missed something else in this room, which is possible. That one's still red too. Man, there's like several rooms that are red. All right, you know what? Let's just see if we can go down to B4 and just do like a real quick re-explore while we have time. We don't need to rush. This is also red. Oh, this had the... Right, so we'd want to come here anyway for whenever we get the ball for this. But that's why this room is red for sure, no doubt. Alright, let me just run through here real quick. Hurry, explore. You know it. Assuming it'll even let me go all that far, because I don't know. We might be closed off. I'm assuming it'll stop us eventually, because it's not going to want us to go to where specifically propeller face was. It almost like in other Resident Evil fashion, Evil Within, Resident Evil 4, I kind of almost expect there to be like a treasure on this conveyor belt that, like, if you pay attention to it, eventually it'll just be there or something. But probably not. Hey, Biting Flames, how's it going? Noticing a trend in these games. There's a top level of the map that's normal but weird with zombies. Yeah. Alright, we can walk back in here. We can still potentially use the casting machine. We don't have another relief for it, but I just get the feeling we're gonna need to come back here anyway. But let me just double check and make sure that I didn't miss something somewhere, like in a drawer or on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. Hey, Nightmare. How are you? I'm not noticing anything, so maybe it is just the casting machine. Even so, we don't know what's the deal with this or this. Let me just see if I can move on and see if we can find anything else. Oh, we're gonna have to definitely come back here anyway because we don't have this key. See, that leads to here, and then maybe it'll get us over to this. Let me just go through it anyway as if... we have not had a chance to explore it all, just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Got everything in here. Aside from maybe a hidden goat somewhere, possibly. I'm still expecting I haven't gotten any of those. By the way, since they do carry over from playthrough to playthrough, I'm no longer worried about the vineyard one, because I just went and grabbed it on my hardcore off-stream playthrough, which I only started, like, last night, so I'm not very far. Well, I tried doing hardcore before last night, but I didn't make it very far and was like, you know what, I'll do this later. But, like, yeah, last night I was just like, nah, I want to give this another try. Okay, so the area in which that I kind of need to go is barred. So we may not be able to, unless I can get there from another side, we may not really be able to explore that at all. How's the sound, by the way? It's not too loud, too low, or anything, I hope. Yeah, we just... I don't know, I guess maybe we can't even get there at all, unless there's... I mean, that did lead to another area, but we can't get there from here. Some of these rooms are gray, though, which suggests that we just, you know, I guess we haven't been in there before. We haven't been in Heisenberg's quarters, obviously. Got some more boys back there. Hey, Dodo. Treasure hunting, yes. Doing good. Things have gotten more stable on my end as I got another part-time gig in the this weekend. Still need to find a permanent one, but at least there's that. Hey, nice, Nightmare. Glad you got something at least. Oh, we did not come back here and open this. Okay. So This is unexplored. Sound is A-okay? Alright, good. Just making sure. I'm assuming at least one of y'all is gonna get up. The laying one of the three hanging ones, this other laying one maybe? This other laying one maybe? Probably not either of them. Oh, you know, just a boy in the door. I need to find a good place to fight you. Right here should do. You were right and wrong, yes. Alright. You guys let me know if any of that action-y bits... Ooh, 30 bullets, that's great. If any of the action-y stuff is like too loud or anything like that, because I can turn it down a little, if need be.
Medical log. Revitalization surgery. This is my 18th attempt. The subject is Oscar the Stable Boy, 20 years old. He fell down the well while drunk. Body is in good condition. Chest incision complete. Now to remove the heart and vital organs and implant the control device. Excellent. Cadeau has begun adhering to the nervous system. It's progressing even faster than before. Seems upping the ratio of meta-albumin in the artificial blood was the right choice. Now to pass a current through the brainstem using 6,600 volts. Come on. It has to work this time. Yes. Yes! Ha 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 ha! Wonderful! My creation! At last! I'll get that bitch yet. Ending recording.
Okay. Ooh. Probably gonna be a damage upgrade, maybe? Increased firepower, hell yeah. Greatly increased firepower? Hang on. Currently at 1900, let's see. Okay, so it went up 200, which is still great. I mean, that's a huge damage improvement for any weapon. And even more damage from the Magnum is certainly nice. Alright, sweet. How does that actually look right now? I feel like... I don't know how noticeable the longer barrel really is. But it's fine. In a way, some of the weapon attachments definitely are noticeable, like visibly. Like you can definitely see the stock on this gun, for example. But yeah, they're definitely not always like super apparent. But I also kind of like that they don't, I mean, as much as I'd be used to it, I would expect them to like change the layout of the inventory every time you're doing that. Like I expected that when you added a stock to the pistol, for the machine pistol, for example, that it would need to take up like an extra column or maybe even two, but it just doesn't. Which I appreciate for inventory management, for sure. So that's done. Heisenberg's quarters, we need the Heisenberg's key for. But otherwise, I don't think there's any other connections, like, up or downstairs from here. So yeah, as far as that other red room, I don't think we're going to be able to get back to that one. So whatever we missed there, we're just probably not going to be able to get, which is unfortunate. But like, again, the weird thing about it, like over here, I mean, there were like a couple of rooms. It was maybe even this one. I forget which. This too. I searched around this shit for like ever and couldn't find jack shit. I was looking like high and low and everything. There must have been something hidden. I mean, my only hope is that I haven't missed like whatever goes with this cylinder treasure item, because it clearly combines with something. So I just hope that there wasn't like some treasure cog thing or something that was in that area that I missed. But who knows? Alright, this is the red area. Well, the other one. The square one below is the one we can't get back to, but... So what would be in here that we haven't gotten to? Is there something over here? Nothing in the drawers. Where might this thing be? I keep looking for shinies too, but I don't see anything. I really... I kind of hope this isn't a, the treasure is on the conveyor belt trick sort of thing. I'll give it a minute just to see if anything goes by. We did kind of look at the front, so I'm just trying to like keep an eye on the back sides of them now. I don't think so. Background woos. Yeah, I don't get it with this one. Just like with the other one that I had to go away from, unless there's some like glitch, but the game has been consistent when it comes to treasure stuff. Like I don't think I've encountered anything with the one exception of like Louisa's house. Because even when I went there on hardcore, I could have still missed something, mind you. I'm not saying I definitely found everything. But I looked in that area where it was red on my map in this one, and I still couldn't find what was there. Now, granted, I didn't look as hard as I probably should have, because I kind of like moved on with the thing. But like for real though, man, where is this fucking treasure? I'm looking everywhere. Because like I'm not even sure. Yeah, it like can't even really be down there. It's got to be like on this upper piece. There it is. Okay. That took fucking forever to find. Way longer than it should have. Alright. But yeah, this one right here, I don't think we have any way to get back to right now because of the one door that's bent. Going kind of in the other direction. We can get back to the foundry bit like just fine, but Unless I'm forgetting something, but like, we can't go back from the elevator. Wait, this leads back though. Hang on, maybe I can get there. I don't know how far this goes back though. No, not this way. This is the other section that I was looking around in forever the other day. Which I apparently found. I don't remember what it was I found. Okay, so yeah, maybe just down here we can get back to the red thing. Okay, yeah, great, we're here. Alright, so there's another treasure down here somewhere. One final one. Secrets too secrety? Yeah. For the most part, I would say a lot of the treasures haven't been too difficult to find. Oh, there's just a... Okay, great. Well, at least that was easy. It's a little sad that it was just a bit of gunpowder. Not that I scoff at gunpowder. I'm happy to have it, you know, but... where's my way out? But yeah, no, most of the secrets haven't really been that hard to find. It's just like a handful of like, particularly the little shiny like crystals and shit like that you find like on a ceiling or something. Those have definitely not been the easiest of things to locate. The factory is also a little bit mazy for sure. Alright, we're back though. Head back up to B3. Thrice as many bees. I don't think I have anything for you, my dude. You have so much flashbang ammo. Maybe flashbangs will be useful against a boss or something. I can only hope, because honestly they're not really something I really like want very much. I mean, it's kind of like probably having like a portable bag of, you know, those like stacks of bags of flour and shit like that. Just a nice stagger for everything in the area for like several seconds, making it easy to get some headshots and stuff. But that's what I mean, is like it doesn't really, other than using it for like escapes or some quick executions, like it doesn't seem like it's going to be especially helpful most of the time. Man, your factory could use a little work. Why did my camera look up there? Hold on. I thought maybe it wanted me to see something for a second there, because my camera just turned in a really weird angle just then when I was going down the ladder. Flashbangs being useless in RE games is rare, since they were invaluable back in 4 and 5. Yeah, even like 1 and 2 remake and stuff, like...
For nothing but children. Oh, she doesn't care for us? No. She's long lost all her humanity. I must destroy her.
I don't give a shit about your family drama.
Ethan just want his daughter back. Okay, got some more of the ghoul type zombies. Hello. Didn't notice me, huh? I am curious, like, if these ones are similar to the others that you find, like, in the castle, because clearly this is, like, the same model as the ones... Who aggro? Or is that just you making noise? They seem like the same model as, or well, not model. They're obviously the same model, aside from the visor and like slightly different weaponry. They're the same ones as the one like that start popping out of the ground and shit, like after doing Beneviento's stuff. Oh, hang on 1 second. Let me fix something. There we go. But like these ghouls are also, you know, kind of, I forget what they actually call them. There's a word for it, but there's some in the castle, and it's implied that all the ones that are in the castle, like down in the dungeons and shit, that they're all female, despite not looking like specifically feminine or anything. Nice. Herb. Gunpowder. This whole area is still red, but I don't know how much of that is going to actually have, like, a shiny to find or something. But I don't know if these ones are also... Do you intentionally not put the no backseating and blind playthrough tags? I just don't... I don't care. I mean, I do care, but it's easy enough generally for me to just tell people, like, hey, don't backseat. Frankly, you know... I don't have a problem with people using the tags at all, like, it makes sense, but, a lot of my issue is that I feel like it should be, like, common fucking sense to not backseat with a brand new game. Really, any game. Like, just assume that a streamer doesn't want you to backseat to constantly tell them what to do or how to do something, or, you know, even when it's like, oh, I'm trying to be helpful, you know, I just want the streamer to take notice of this thing or whatever, you know, it's like, yeah, just let them figure it out, you know, it's not that hard. But, like, I've had, like, on 2 different occasions, people come in, try to backseat, and then I'll tell them, hey, please don't do that. And then they'll be like, well, why didn't you just put in the no backseating tag then? It's just like, yeah, fuck you. The rule of thumb is and should be that you shouldn't backseat, and I shouldn't have to tell you not to backseat first via a tag that you're probably not going to read. Or even put it in my title for, again, which they're probably not going to read. You know. Also find it very weird that people... Yeah, exactly, you know. It's just silly. How many do we have in here total? Just 3? How many mines do we have? 4. I kind of want to save those still, but I don't want to use all my other stuff. I thought maybe a door closed behind me because I couldn't leave. I should probably stop trying to shoot these ones in the head. It doesn't make a lot of difference, headshots, I think, on these enemies. I've even seen people, like, unless the game was, like, approximating the aim with some sort of aim assist, I've seen people, like, shoot enemies in the chest sometimes and have their head still explode. Like with Lycans. So I don't know how much, like, headshots actually, for a lot of these enemies, actually, like, contributes to, like, bonus damage. It probably does something. It just might not be that important. At least not on, like, standard or casual or whatever. Maybe not even hardcore. Village of Shadows, if it does do bonus damage, then you're probably going to want to get as many headshots as possible. Alright, nice, we got it all. If you're anticipating something that's coming up and you're thinking hard to find the answer, all of a sudden someone else comes in and tells you the answer, and the experience of figuring out what's going to happen is gone and expectations are ruined. Yeah. For sure. Honestly, backseating in any regard, like, kind of sucks. Don't get me wrong, like, I don't mind people just trying to be helpful. Well, I mean, I do it myself, you know, and there are times even when I have to remind myself not to be, like, to go overboard, because, like, you know, when I'm, like, watching Charlie or like, Marcus or somebody, and they get, like, truly stuck, then, like, usually I remind myself, like, hey, yeah, don't just say, blurt out the answer, you know, because I just genuinely, like, trying to help them not struggle. But at the same time, like, I know that people just want to experience the game, you know, whether it's their first time or not. So I just try to refrain, but there are occasions when I slip up for sure. But usually, like, I know, at least with people that I watch regularly, like, what's generally okay. And of course, if it's coming from someone that they know, then they usually, like, are more okay with it. Kind of myself included, but at least also at the same time, most people know that I don't want backseating, because I'm usually more than capable of figuring shit out on my own. So I'll just, like, politely say, like, you know, I'll probably get it here, so I'll let you know if I need help. And generally I don't. And if I do, then I ask. In fact, in other cases, sometimes I'm just like, hey, can someone look this up really fast? Because I'm not bothered to, like, go figure it out myself, you know. Let's use a mine here, since that seemed to work. Usually people that spoil a backseat are there for that sole reason, just pop in, backseat spoil, make some person angry. I mean, if they're a troll, yeah, for sure, but there are other people who are just... It's just another form of, like, relevancy for them, you know. They don't necessarily do it because they... I mean, they justify it to themselves, like, without even thinking of it, like, in an introspective way. They'll just be kind of like, oh, you know, I'm being helpful, you know, like, so this should not be, like, considered bad, right? I'm just being helpful. Or they won't even think about it at all. They're just kind of like, it's a knee-jerk reaction. Hey, Anna, how's it going? But they'll just do it, and one of the main reasons people do that shit is just because it makes them feel, like they've contributed in some fashion, and this kind of makes themselves feel relevant to the streamer, or, you know, maybe the chat, or both. You know, like, hey, I did a thing. This person saw what I said in chat and latched onto it, and now that makes me feel good, you know. The problem is that it's very similar to any other type of, like, parasocial relationship type thing, you know. It's very one-sided, and it's not necessarily appreciated by, like, the streamer or whatever, when you just kind of, like, immediately try to tell them what to do, even if, like, in the back of your mind you just think that you're just doing something that's helpful, you know, that you think of as being helpful. You know, generally, I try not to take it, like, super personally for those reasons. I know that most people who come into my stream with the intention of backseating, they're not doing it because they want to be a dick, necessarily. I mean, sure, there have been some. But usually, that's a big fan. Usually, it's just people who are like, you know, I want to appear a certain way. Again, without really going into that kind of thought process, they're just... It's a means of wanting to feel relevant and look intelligent and stuff like that. And so they're just like, hey, look, I'm an expert at this game. You should listen to me. Do this. You know, it's kind of like, no, I just want to experience the game. Thanks. You don't need to tell me anything. And then sometimes even just like politely declining, like where it becomes an issue, is when you tell someone off with that kind of stuff. I'm your biggest fan. Is you know, they'll take it personally. And they just suddenly like act like you're being a jerk when you just like politely said, hey, please don't do that, and like usually firmly, but that's because typically you gotta say it with some firmness or else they just don't get the picture, you know. Like I had somebody even, like, this wasn't backseating, but oh,
Another
okay.
one?
I'm guessing we're not going to be able to just leave, but maybe we can. I want to get my bearings here because I'm still in the middle of this conversation. They probably won't chase me out here though, as is the nature of most of these things. Yeah, I'm liking the enemy variety here. It's been good here. What was I gonna say? Yeah, like Charlie started playing this game yesterday, and like right off the bat she was having a little bit of like stream stutter. Not real heavy. Oh shit, they are actually coming the whole way. That I feel should have hit, but what is he doing? He's got rocket boosts. Okay, hang on. Could this be the one time where this flashbang is useful? No, don't go up the... You know, actually, no. Go up the ladder. Maybe they can climb. Or, well, they can obviously jetpack, but they probably can't fucking crouch into here, though. Yeah, okay. I just want a moment to talk, guys. That's all. I could pause, I suppose, but... Anyway, so she started playing the game, and then like immediately, you know, was running into some issues, and like, so you guys know that I've run into some issues, and you know, was just trying to like help her get that shit sorted out. And as far as settings were concerned, I was just like, well, you shouldn't need to mess with your settings too much, but you can probably up this or down this a little bit. You know, and I was explaining to her, I was just like, well, you know, because she started lowering her image quality, and I was like, well, if you lower your image quality like to 1 or below, it'll take some load off of your GPU and stuff, the processing load, but it's also going to look like ass if you go too low. So that's all I was doing to explain it, clearly like illustrating that I know what I'm talking about and have experience. And someone was just immediately like, oh, well, if she, you know, she's lowering it because it needs to be, you know, or like it'll take load off the processing and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, well, yeah, clearly I know that because I'm literally explaining what it'll do, you know. So I just like politely said to that person, like, hey, yeah, no, I know, you don't need to explain it to me. Because I'm not saying this person just even said something in chat. They literally added me in chat, like, you know, well, the reason she's doing it is this, and, you know, just, it doesn't matter, like, if it'll look, it doesn't, the whole point is, whether they read it or not, they specifically singled me out while I was explaining, like, to her that if you go too low with this, it's probably not going to look very good, and also you shouldn't need to lower it too much anyway, and then they just called me fucking rude for it, like I was being a jerk, and I was just like, what? I'm rude for telling you that I know how it works and you don't need to explain it to me? Okay. And then they just went on like a little mini tirade about it, but I was just like, yeah, okay, I'm just gonna ignore you. Like I was ready to hit the timeout button, but I was like, nah, you know what, this person's not being a jerk to the streamer, so I'll let it go. But at the time I was just like, are you fucking kidding me right now? Like I clearly know what the hell I'm talking about. I don't expect you to know or to expect that I'm some sort of expert on the situation. No, it wasn't anything important. No, I'm just like... referring to, you know, something like tangentially related to the topic we were discussing regarding like backseating and shit like that. These guys have a lot of armor. Oh, I hit both of their I hit both of their freaking cores just then because of the piercing effect of the rifle. Fuck, I missed. Dude, you gotta die. He is finally dead, at least. You get me, tee-hee. Mecha Minotaur. Yeah, there's the cyber zombies are certainly interesting. Right, I don't want to use any more grenade stuff if I can avoid it. I'm trying not to really be so wasteful on them in the first place, but see if I can mostly just hit this guy with the sniper rifle shit. Large crystal mechanical heart. Mechator. There's probably something in some other game that's called that. Also, you kind of know when someone is a mod that they are very good eggs on the channel, normally not rude at all. Yeah. I mean, the person wasn't referring to me as rude for, like, explaining anything to Charlie or anything. They just decided that my response to them was rude for telling them. I was just like, yeah, I know how it works. You don't need to explain it to me. And I realize entirely that, like, sometimes it's difficult to convey shit like that through text. But the person came off as condescending to me to begin with, like, and then they basically decided I was being rude and condescending by just telling them, like, yeah, I already understand how it works, you don't need to tell me. I feel like there's gotta be like, oh, that actually hit me? Like scraped my ankle. My heel. What the hell was this? Hey, it wouldn't hurt. That should have hit. Dude, why are you still alive? I'm even cheesing the crap out of this guy and he's still refusing to die. I'll stop using rifle ammo though. He's gotta be close. Yep, literally one bullet shot away. Alright. I thought maybe we could like blast the armor off of those guys, but not really. Which makes me wonder how Propeller Face is gonna go. Maybe we can do something to Propeller Face to kind of like chew him up. Maybe he might just be like a kill during a cutscene sort of thing. Silent evil resident within hill. Alright, sorry, just catching up on chat real quick. Kind of similar to what happened to me in Marcus's chat. Oh, did someone also just decide to be kind of tell you were rude for discussing something in an explanatory way or something? Anna? I don't know. Like, just again to clarify, like, what it was for me was just, we were talking about like people backseating and or just kind of being rude or whatever in general. Ethan within. But yeah, no, I just, like, in Charlie's chat the other day, I was just, like, trying to help her get her settings figured out, like, just so she could, like, stop having stuttering issues. And I was like, well, just give it a minute, because it, you know, for me, it's been, like, really temporary. But if you do want to mess with this or that, you shouldn't have to do too much. Just, you know, maybe this or this. And then, like, she just started lowering image quality, and I was like, well, if you lower that too much, the game's going to look really crappy. So maybe don't go like below 1.5, and then just somebody in her chat was just like, well, she's lowering it because, you know, it lightens the load on the processing and blah blah blah. And I was like, yeah, clearly I know that. I just said a bunch of shit about it. Like, not only have I troubleshooted and played this game myself, but I know a little bit about what I'm talking about too. But yeah, like, I didn't respond with like a snarky comment either. Like, maybe they read it that way, because again, sometimes it's hard to infer shit like that in text. Does HD actually mean huge dick? Are you being mean to people? Yeah, I mean, some people certainly think so. You know, HD, half damage, hoarding dragon, huge dick, hung daddy, whatever. It stands for a great many things. Anyway, HD, I find you very rude, forcing your friendship on me and also being kind. How fucking dare you? I know, right? I'm the worst. Hang on a second, I just want to make sure that I got everything down here. I thought this was just a fan, like a weird oversized, you know, exhaust or intake fan for, I mean, not that it's really that oversized, considering that, you know, you might need to force a lot of airflow down into the factory, since it's all fucking underground, but it's actually just considered a grinder. I disagreed with some guy and he took it really personally, even though I didn't mean to be, and he didn't say anything about the guy, but he sent me a message where he said he thought I had something against him personally, even though I dropped the subject, and then he promptly blocked me. Really bother me because I don't want to come off that way. I'm usually trying to be kind to everyone. Well, I mean, I get that, and it sucks, but, like, generally speaking, all I can really say about it, otherwise, I think we're supposed to drop here, is just try not to let that kind of stuff bother you too much, because, you know, it sucks, but there's not really too much you can do about it, if people just decide to take what you say as a negative when you had no way of meaning it in a negative sense. There's just, you know, you can try to explain yourself, but if they're gonna block you and shit, then they really kind of cut off that avenue. Oh, I thought I picked up what was there. Okay. You know, and then obviously, you know, sometimes you're not gonna be able to please everyone anyway, but it certainly sucks, and I do get that. There's not much you can do about it, so it's usually better, I would say, to just try not to dwell on stuff like that. You know, and here I am kind of dwelling a little bit. Now, granted, this was just yesterday, but I'm just referring to it since it was kind of like tangential to what we were talking about. But even so, like, it's still not something that I should even really be focused on too much of the time. It's just that stuff like that can certainly be like irksome when people decide that what you said is rude and like you're being a jerk when all you basically, you know, even if what I said could have been read as snappy, and it might have even been like, it was like right at the beginning of the stream, like I had not been up for very long, I was probably still a little tired, and I just like quickly, you know, maybe shortly just said to them like, yeah, look, you don't need to explain it to me, I already know how this works, and I'm already explaining this to her. Or so you don't need to explain this to me, because clearly I know. Like, I don't even say it in that many words. I think I literally just said, like, yeah, you don't need to explain it to me, I already know how it works, or something like that. And they were just like, oh, well, geez, rude, you know. Hey, Shadok. It's really easy to say, but those feelings aren't really worth it to such a person. I know it feels like a forehead statement. He doesn't let you explain yourself, so it's only a one-way street anyway. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at. Like, certainly, you know, you're gonna feel the way you feel about it. I'm not saying that, you know, it's bad or stupid or anything to feel a little upset about it or something, because that's kind of normal, but just that if someone's not going to give you the benefit of the doubt and then they're just going to block you on top of that, then there's just not really much you can do. And that's much more on them than it is on you. Soldat enhancement. Soldat jet. Attached a jetpack and head stabilizers to a Soldat. Greatly improves mobility. Experiments prove limited flight capabilities. No long distance flight, but now possible to navigate rugged terrain. Soldat Panzer. Attached aluminum alloy shielding to a Soldat to protect chest reactor and exposed flesh. Experimentation proves he is invincible against regular firearms. Armor doesn't hold up against strong blasts. Further development needed. Maybe we did... Hang on. No, I don't think we've run into... It's kind of hard to tell with the picture, but I don't think we've run into that one yet. We're going to run into one with a fucking rocket launcher or some shit. By the Panzer description, I'm assuming. Okay, so we can obviously push that. I suppose we should. Oh, okay, so that's how we get the ball for the ball puzzle, is it's actually a casting thing. I wonder if that's the last thing for the casting machine. I'm still doing all right on ammo. Not quite as much as I would like for some things, but you know, not that we couldn't potentially make a little more, but Panzer is tank in German. Panzer means armor, Soldat means soldier. I guess that's right. I don't remember when it like my introduction to the word Panzer originally was like with World War II stuff, well, and beyond that. And I don't remember if they used it like synonymously with something else aside from just to mean like an armored tank type thing. Ethan. Tanks and anti-tank weapons. Yeah. And someone
was
get
close.
Charlie on the line, yeah. I see you, Glint. For once, I spotted it right away. Interesting how they just put like 3 like bulldozer thingies on the end of this for like they just welded them there. Oh, this is considered looted now? For some reason I thought it wasn't a second ago. Alright. I don't think we're supposed to just drop into the deep dark hole. I imagine someone will try, and then it'll probably result in a definite death, though. Because they'll be like, oh, I'm just supposed to jump down here, right? What if Propeller Face is on the other side of this, and we just fall backwards? That would have been cool. I can't go back there. I'm glad I got everything from in there. Happy to hear everyone's getting their vaccines. Yeah, it certainly is nice. I get mine soon. Like real soon.
Start her ceremony with your...
Oh, by the way, I gave you guys an update about the, you know, starting Friday and for a little over a week that I'm going to have family in town. Like I said, I may still stream Friday. I just don't know for sure yet if I will. And if I do, it'll probably be a shorter stream because I'm just going to be some stuff I'm going to want to do before they arrive in town. But Thursday, I now also have a work meeting, so it'll probably be a late start to the stream, like by a couple hours, I'm going to guess.
If that happens, it's
I
all
do
over
apologize for the
your
extra
and for the whole village.
absence, but
But don't worry. I'll stop it. I'll use Rose to kill Miranda. Poor Papa. You're the only one who doesn't see your kid's power.
well,
Take
she's
Rose? I'd like to see you
she's a
try.
baby, so kind of hard to see the power when it's just a wee baby. Okay, that's not a shiny. That's just another texture glitch. Can't catch for Fridays since I've got that side gig going on. I gotcha. No worries. Like I said, I don't even know for sure if I'll necessarily get to stream on Friday anyway. Saturday and Sunday I definitely won't, but I would definitely like to stream on Friday if possible. I just don't know for sure yet that I will get the chance. Okay, key mold. So we have a couple of things. I keep expecting to run into Propeller Face again. And then he just, you know, he kind of disappoints because he just doesn't show up. Where's my old friend Propeller Face? It's gotta be some way up there.
There's more?
Looks like we can zip line across. Hey, but we got our elevator access. That's good. Before we do anything, let's go ahead and call him up here. I'm guessing he meant more factory. This is a rather huge place, admittedly. Alright, the elevator was coming up awfully slow there, and I was starting to wonder if we weren't going to be greeted by the Duke. And it was going to be something much worse. Wouldn't that be the worst? You just... Alright, so do not save over your hardcore playthrough by accident.
Welcome, Ethan.
But then wouldn't that be like the worst, like, little twist you're expecting for the Duke to show up and then, you know, turns out it's just a big monster. Either the Duke himself is said monster or something killed him and that's all that's there now and you can't even use his shop anymore. Still don't have whatever we need to combine this with.
This should be enough.
Oh wait, I didn't sell all of these.
And buy it I will.
Alright, you got anything else cool? No new upgrades yet. I don't think there's a lot left in the game, so we may have what there is as far as guns are concerned. I don't really feel like trying to immediately buy any ammo or anything. I'd like to upgrade some more, though. Sure. That would cost all 80k that we have, though. If we just get 10 points out of it, which is not nothing, but... I think I'm gonna do this, maybe? No.
To hunger.
Let's just wait.
I look forward to seeing the fruits of your exploration.
Like, we've got enough damage and shit right now to make things work, I think. How do I get down to you so I can zip line? Oh, can we just jump off here? I think so. Well, we did just save it, so... Imagine setting up shop in an elevator. Yeah. Definitely a weird locale. But to be fair, since Ethan needs to use it to get around this place, you know, it's probably the best location he could have chosen. All about location, location, location. Okay, we missed something up here. Maybe there's a shiny to shoot down somewhere. We actually have to take the elevator down. He keeps burning himself with his cigar. Okay, we actually need to, yeah. We need to take the elevator down to progress. What's with all the red lights over there? Maybe I missed something over there because I don't see any shinies on the ceiling or wall. Something on the underside of this platform, maybe? Oh. Okay, there was just an extra mine I didn't see. Alright, cool. Good to go. Actually, I think we want to go down to B4 now that I think about it. Yeah. Can you stop constantly dropping cigar, like, embers or whatever on yourself? Ethan with the constant panting and moaning, it's like he's been hurt a lot. Either that or he's just real excited. Made sense when he was in Castle Dimitrescu. Okay, somebody dropped something upstairs. Yeah, it is actually darker in here than it was before. I'm sure we're gonna get some enemies retreading this place. I do wish that it wasn't one of the berserker ones. Okay, great. Just got him. Those ones I think are just straight up blind, kind of, well, semi-blind. At least they get staggered after a few hits. That's nice. Those ones do. I mean, the other ones do not. Hey, Squario, how's it going? Okay, don't make the key yet. Do the do the ball mold first. Just in case something happens when we make the key and prevents us from using the casting machine or something. Here, Ethan. Thanks, Ethan. Thanks. Here you go, Ethan. Alright, sweet. Now, before we move on, we can backtrack. Let me go back to the ball puzzle and see what we can do with that. It's back at the beginning. I had a feeling. Oh, so this is going to be the Panzer. Alright. Tell you what, actually. Put it down, Ethan. You fucked up, buddy. He gave me a place to circle around. perfect crystal mechanical heart. Okay. You have fucked up now. Really? I just want to do a ball puzzle. This is not where I went before. Gotta keep your shit covered. Are you resetting? Wait. Alright, let's go. Let me do my ball puzzle, dang it. Clearly they expect you to come back this way, so they just like put enemies in your way already, I guess, but it's weird. Maybe like the primary key usage, you just, I mean, I guess you have to come back to the elevator to use the key, so there's that. Oh, that's it's the fucking Duke spilling cigar ash on himself again. Keeps going, ah. Okay, we don't want to get the thing stuck, but I guess it doesn't really matter because we can just push it back out again. Okay, go on. There you go. Fuck. I had a feeling that might happen. Really? Push, just go ahead and clip on through the railing there. That makes sense. I don't know if it's gonna be like especially hard or not. We just gotta figure out the timing. The other ones are definitely like kind of like way too easy though. Fuck you, game. See, that's the only problem I'm having with it, though. Is just the fact that it can, like, push itself and clip itself through the railings of these things. Like, we were on the right track there, and then the thing just pushed itself out of bounds. Game, really? I don't even think this is like, it's not a difficult puzzle, it's just that the physics of it are really janky. Come on. Like, why even do that? It wasn't facing in any kind of way where it should have had momentum going in that direction. Like, I didn't have it leaning forward. Fuck off, game. They want you to turn the thing, like, I don't know, 2 different ways at the same time. At that one spot. Come on. What are you talking about? Come on, dude. Ugh. This is the hardest thing in the game. I don't know what they want you to do on that turn. You have to lean it back so it doesn't roll off the edge, and then immediately lean it forward so that it doesn't roll the other way off the edge. But it doesn't move fast enough to do that. Like, what? What? It was literally on there. Fuck. Dude, what is this bullshit? Come on, go. You know, I actually like physics puzzles. I just prefer when they're actually well designed is all. Thank you. Can't see. No. This one is just designed to be obnoxious. Come on. Literally, you're in the spot to go forward. There you go. Come on, physics, work. I don't understand how your momentum decides to carry you that fucking far when it's literally leaned the opposite direction. For real, these remains had better be worth like fucking millions. This is bullshit. Go. I see. This thing operates. Oh, fuck off. How am I supposed to get it to go that way if I have to lean it that way, but it literally just falls out? Like, what? Who the fuck put that there? Like, you can literally just kind of like speed run this shit. I just wish that it actually fucking worked. No, what? Okay, is it just automated? Maybe I just need to lean it out during that bit or something. Okay. Alright, I just misunderstood. I thought I had to lean it to get it to go that way. I didn't realize it was fully... Because it stopped like part way and then it just seemed like it was going back, so I just thought that I was having to lean it forward to get it to move. I just didn't realize it just stops halfway, because it just didn't really look like that was the case. $30,000? That's it? That's pretty meh, if you ask me. Alright. I mean, it's not like a small amount of money, but it's smaller than I would have expected for that. Like, I was thinking at least 50. Really, I was thinking more like 100K, but okay. Would have smashed everything if it went out of bounds again. It seemed like it would. Yeah, it was. I think there might have been one little, like right after that last drop, there might have been one little spot where it could have fallen out on the left.
Delighted to. These hands are more dexterous than one might think. Please come again.
Okay, let's go. Good riddance, balls. Alright, let's go get back on our mission here. Considering that is just worth 30K though, like if you don't really need the money that badly, then just fucking skip that shit. Alright, so, there should be a Heisenberg. There's, his quarters are down this way, and then there's another key, usage, like on B1 that we need the key for. So I think this one down here is optional, which is why they put enemies in my way, like, immediately instead of just part way. At least the foundry's, like, considered done now. An area there that appears to be unexplored, which is a little weird. We got boys in there. Happy birthday. These are his quarters? What? It's just like a little bunk room. It's not even a bunk room, it's like a workshop. Storage, practically. Mechanical part shaft. Hold on. Oh, the cylinder was for his hammer. It's like his prototype hammer or something. Maybe he doesn't have it anymore. Too heavy to use. That's a shame. They should have let you use this hammer. That would have been cool. So we'll just go ahead and sell it and see how much it sells for. It's not like you need the knife, you know. Granted, the knife is like meant to be a not particularly strong melee weapon, but if you had gotten his hammer, even like just late game, especially since there's New Game Plus stuff for this, I still think that could have been cool. Hello, Bloodborne called. They want their weapon back.
Shall I choose something for you?
See, even this thing's worth more than that was. That fucking Bister remains, like...
Oh, you've brought in something special.
Didn't have to work nearly as hard for that shit.
This is all an investment.
Okay, let's see. What else could we potentially want here? That's actually a pretty strong damage increase. And again, I don't think we're getting a new rifle beyond this. Maybe there's like a unlockable thing or something, but in the game, I don't know that we'd get something. That's a lot. We don't necessarily need any of these upgrades. They're also a little bit more expensive than we have right now. 2 extra shells would be cool. I think I'm going to go for the rifle upgrade. And then just save the rest of our money. For now. We might need to buy ammo too, so that's another reason why
Thank
it's
you for your patronage.
good to hang on to that stuff. Okay, let me check the map. Oops. Actually, we should probably read this. No, there's nothing new. Never mind. Check the map. Make sure there's no other Heisenberg key doors before we move on. Just the one that we need to go to, I think. Alright. Don't catch me, Step Dodo. One of these points we're clearly going to fight Propeller Face, so just make sure we're prepared, I'm sure. Since I'm sure we're going to run into him eventually.
You really are a tough one. But I'm tired of chit-chat. Time to die. You can hear it, can't you? Someone's
I didn't see what I picked up. I think it might have been explosives, though. Oh, someone, you say? Meaning Propeller Face? Prototype Sturm. Used a cheap turboprop engine, but he's impossible to control. All he does is charge. Too much power output from the reactor. Completely invincible head-on, but the dumbass managed to chop his own damn arms off on the propeller. Also uses with overheating. Issues with overheating from running for long periods of time. Conclusion, complete failure. Okay, so they're giving us the strategy to fight him, I guess, which is to run around until he tires out, or, well, overheats, really. Okay. I guess we're as ready as we can be. Maybe he's got a reactor on his back or something too.
I don't have time for this bullshit. Out of my way.
Okay. Seems to kind of just go in a straight line, more or less. Because he's not that difficult to juke, I suspect... Okay. I suspect this guy might kill you if he hits you once. Maybe. You know, I might save my magnum rounds to not use on this dude. I'll hit you with one of those. Depends on how tanky he's ultimately going to be. Come get me, Step Fan. I want him to break more shit, so in case there's stuff to find here. Olé. Yeah, you do have to be kind of quick about turning to shoot him, though. Maybe we'll do a magnum shot on him. Maybe faster. Oh, not expected. Let's see. Oh, we're going into multi-charge territory, huh? Flame blast. I don't know where it's safe to walk is the only thing. Because it hurts to walk through this a little bit, not a ton, but he turns around instantly now. This is bad. Come on, game. Let's see if your fucking arm's in the way, Ethan. How am I supposed to hit you from behind? Yeah, while he's doing his flame blast, maybe? We gotta find a way for him to do that, though, where I can actually see behind him. Oh, there's a mine back there? Where is it? Maybe I got it already? Oh, he's not on fire anymore. I don't know if we lost progress or anything, but I hope not. Fire again. He definitely turned there a little bit. I gotta find a way to like angle in better with that shit. At least we minimized where the fire was gonna end up. Sprint, Ethan, what the fuck? I'm hitting the button repeatedly. He's just walking normally. Really wish I had gotten him to break this wall. Whoa! Heading me off at the pass. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to kill him while he's burning. Like, and that's just it? But the problem is he turns around so fucking fast, I can't hit him. I don't necessarily need to do like a super aimed shot or something, but eventually he just kind of stops being on fire again, though. And I'm worried that I'm losing progress every time he stops being on fire. Hey Al, sorry, I wasn't trying to ignore you, by the way. Just really focused on this boss fight, mid-boss fight? I don't know. It's good to see you. Gonna pop out, just want to say hello, almost caught up on the VODs. Cool, cool. Hope you're doing well. You're gonna take off, then have a good one. Thanks for stopping in, dude. I really hope that I don't have to, like, it's not tied to killing him while he's burning, because then it's just HP. Because this is taking a long time to kill him. And I don't know how I'm supposed to get in another shot while he's burning, because he just turns around way too fast before I can possibly aim. If I can get him like in one of these long ones, maybe. Because I can kind of get him like as he's going. The screen shake is also killing me here. It makes it so fucking hard to aim. I really wish... Hang on. Is there any way to turn screen shake down? It is horrible for aiming in this game. Screen shake is so fucking ridiculous. I don't think there is a screen shake setting, unfortunately. I didn't realize I had aim assist on. I haven't noticed it at all. I think it's like very minimal. Because like it's not like assisting my aim in the slightest. It's not snapping or anything. Please be dead.
Now stay down.
Okay. Complex mechanical heart. That took a really long time. I feel like maybe you gotta kill him while he's on fire, and if so, I probably wasted a lot of ammo in that fight. But oh well. At least there's some to pick up. It's a good amount of pistol ammo at least, so we're kind of good on pistol. We also used a fair bit of shotgun shells, so... Okay, everything in here has been looted. Grounded for now. Also, hey Karaoke, how's it going? Sorry if I missed anyone coming in, I was very focused on that fight. Come on, give me the chem fluid, thank you. Alright, we're a little hurt, but not that badly, so I'm just gonna not worry about healing right now. Oh, wait. Cigar. Probably worth something to the Duke, if I had to guess. Miranda is abominable. Her deceit knows no bounds. We are merely a bunch of failed Cato experiments to her. I was just lucky I had more affinity to the stuff than the other poor schmucks in the village. So she still calls me her son. What a joke. I'll never forgive her for what she did to me. That crazy bitch has never been right in the head. She can't see a difference between experiment and family. Miranda didn't just change my body, she took my dignity. If I don't kill her, then my life will never be my own. Still, she may be crazy, but she's also powerful. She can turn into anyone using the Megamycete, not Mutamycete. The trick is that brat, Rose. If I could access her power, then maybe... Speaking of, the kid's dad, Ethan, has a pretty interesting body himself. Maybe I could get him to help me out. Interesting. Well, I guess we should go through the vent first. I hear a goat. Okay, we got some more shotgun shells. That's great. Ethan Dad Bud Winters. Resident Evil Ethan Lations. That's the next game. Followed by Resident Evil Ethan Lations 2 Revengeance. Or Ethangeance, sorry. Straight up invisible wall right there in front of that box. Alright, it appears we've gotten everything though. Strange place for a lift. I hope there's a save point out here, because I would love a save after that mid-boss fight there. Okay, don't open that yet. Are we back? Yeah, we're back in like the ground level, I think, up top. Man, he had a bunch of tanks in his yard, though. I still think he's gonna, like, you know, do something with them. Oh, shit. Please, internet, behave. Don't spike. Don't be dumb. We'll just give it a minute, see if it calms itself down. Hang on a second. Man, I don't know what it is lately. My internet's usually real good after getting, you know, a business package. I mean, look, they're constantly putting in more fiber around this area, so there's always like a thing lately, but it would just be nice if I could just stop getting these intermittent spikes like partway through my stream every day. Especially because they're not just like the mini dips. They're like, oh no, it's going to be spiking for several minutes and then it'll go back to normal. Maybe. But I don't want to like play a bunch while it's doing that shit because I don't want to get into a boss fight or something and then have all the frames start dropping like crazy on you guys. So I'm just waiting. If we were just going through shit like normal, I'd probably just like try to ignore it a little bit and just go slow, but alright, are we good now? It's staying green, just give it a sec, make sure. A weapon to surpass metal Ethan? Ethan gear. Wait. It was green and then light green. Come on. You staying green? Please stay green. Solid green. Okay, I'm gonna continue now. Please behave, internet. I would appreciate it.
What the?
It would have been one thing if Heisenberg was just telekinetic, but he's clearly, he's just Resident Evil Magneto.
You're persistent, but I've got a rebellion. So stay out of my way.
Can't use bullets against him, my dude. They're metal. Is he actually transforming? My controllers. We didn't really get to see much of his transformation. Like we kinda saw his face in there. He got gigantic fucking fast. And it wasn't just metal, like you could kinda see like a fleshy face in there.
That bastard.
We're probably gonna go to the electrical section of the factory. Like, we've been knocked down to the bottom. Waste runoff.
Again?
I'm down here again. My life is unfair. Can I explore it all? No, I just have to go through the vent. Am I hearing goopy noises? I feel like I hear goopy noises. Maybe it's just the water, but I think it's just the water. It's just hard to tell because there's all them factory noises in the background and shit. God damn it, Chris.
I told you to leave it alone, Ethan. You are in the way. What do you care?
He took my Lemmy away from me, a gun I didn't even have anymore.
You think I killed Mia? That wasn't her. It was Miranda.
What?
She's a bioweapon. She changed her appearance and...
What do you got there, Chris? I'm a little intrigued by the giant chainsaw rocket launcher tank that you seem to have fashioned.
Seems she also
Unless this was,
shots, so now I'm here to finish the job.
Maybe this was one of
Bullshit!
Heisenberg's
Why'd you
creations?
fucking tell me right away?
Because I knew you would want to be involved. And this job is hard enough without civilians getting in the way.
Why us, Chris? What the hell is going on?
All right, Ethan. All right.
All right, serious time. Time for the
I guess I owe you an
explanation.
explanation. Hand me that wrench. Long story short, Miranda's fucking insane. In this village, all these monsters and freaks, this is her life's work. Some sort of crazy experiment with the mold.
The mold. Like Louisiana. God damn it. All this time, I thought I could save my family. I can't escape from here. I can't do anything.
That might not be true. Take a look at this. My men sent those pictures a few minutes ago.
Miranda.
Keep looking.
Rose. Holy shit, we gotta go.
Relax, my men are monitoring the situation.
But they have my daughter.
You don't get it, Ethan. You don't stand a chance against Miranda by yourself. I will stay down here and finish planting explosives.
I thought
You take that elevator.
I thought we were
I'll
getting
meet
like
you
an
topside.
explanation, like a full explanation. All he said was that Miranda's insane, and that was it.
Together.
Damn straight we will. And when I find
Maybe they
Miranda,
skipped over and they're gonna show us a flashback at the
She's a
end.
dead
Stop cocking a gun you don't even have. I don't have the Lemmy anymore.
All right, Ethan. Then you take this and do me a favor. Try to stay under the radar.
Because he just said, like, long story short, like, after, like, it faded to black. So I'm just wondering if, like, he explained it, but they cut it out, and then maybe they'll show us a flashback afterwards, just for the, just so you find out at the end or some shit. Okay, hang on, there's maybe some stuff in here. Chris Smilefield, okay. The hell was he doing here in the dark anyway? Like, snuck up on Ethan and everything, you know, and disarmed him, but it's just like, what were you doing here standing in the fucking dark? Okay, now that's everything. We're still okay on ammo, actually. Alright, let's take a look at this. Tank. Yes. To find out, you need to buy the DLC. Now take my RPG loaded chainsaw truck and be subtle about it, Ethan. Alright. To Hound Wolf Squad. I'm assuming that's the name of his squad. The sweep of the factory is complete. Hold on. Oh, I have to yawn already. Why? Why yawn? Okay, you're alert now. Come on. The sweep of the factory is complete. No proof of any connection with the organization. Guess this wasn't our lucky day. I did manage to get my hands on a number of documents disclosing some of Miranda's experiments, which support our previous theories. She seems to have infected herself with the mutamycete, which granted her a number of abilities, including mimicry. She can control her cells and transform herself to look like anyone or anything. She disguised herself as Mia and infiltrated the Winters' home. Her objective was clearly to kidnap Rose. Maybe she thought she could control Rose easier if she looked like her mom. When we attacked, it put a little damper on her plans, so she mimicked a corpse. She then revived herself in the transport truck, killed everyone on board, and took off with Rose. Things didn't go the way she had originally planned, but in the end, she still got what she wanted. Until now, it's time to rendezvous and blow this place sky high. This might turn into a fight with Heisenberg, but I think I found something useful. He left one of his little toys laying around, and it's even made from a metal polymer composite, which he can't control. Time to turn the table. Okay, I was gonna say Alpha, which is clearly Chris. It like this had to be like not just metal, because like, you know, how would this be of any use if it was just all metal shit? I mean, clearly a bunch of this is metal, so they're just calling it metal polymer, but.
Metal polymer composite, huh? Time to fight fire with fire. I'm coming, Rose.
What the fuck? Actual tank controls. Brain. I feel like this went from Resident Evil to... So first we had Resident Evil, you know, in the castle in the village. Then we had, or like RE7. And then we had the spooky giant mutant fetus and doll segment, which felt a little bit more like some other modern first-person horror game. You know, like an Outlast situation, because we couldn't fight back or whatever. And then the rest of it was back to Resident Evil, kind of, but a little bit more RE4 campiness with like machine soldiers and shit. And now it's just fucking Wolfenstein. Chain tanks, It did have a rocket. Oh, we have unlimited rockets. Oh, hold on. Hold ready cannon. Fire cannon. Guard. Can guard with the chainsaw. Machine gun fire. Okay, so it's just alternate fire with that to fire the cannon. Can I use the cannon while it's reloading? I mean, I'm just giving it a sec to reload. Unless it's just gonna be reloading for the whole fucking fight and we can't use it or some shit. Alright, whatever, let's just go.
You're like a goddamn cockroach! You think you can take me on? Fine. This'll be my warm-up before I kill you, bitch. Let's settle this. Man, a man. Your corpse will be another addition to my army. I'll die like the world's watching. Mighty fool!
I'm assuming I need to aim for the red glowing spots because they seem to spark more for one when I actually hit them. I don't think I can heal.
Having fun? Hey, coward! In the face of my steel glory! Guess I do have to thank that bitch Miranda for this. I'll kill her with the power she gave me. That's what I call being a good son! That one hurt. I promise. I felt spending years in enough bitch's throat. The villagers are nothing but a bunch of worthless peons. I'm a goddamn freedom fighter! I'll use your cute little dog to become more powerful than ever! Steel out of steel! Hey! Too bad I'm your only fan! The clock is ticking, Ethan. Let me talk to him. yourself!
Shit is ridiculous.
I'm Lordy! That boulder punching asshole!
Oh shit.
But you're first!
Well, I can heal now and stuff. Where's that ammo? Where's that ammo?
Here we go, Shrimp. The final stretch! Well, what do you think? It's hopeless, right? Just give up. Flesh and blood will never win against me! This isn't David and Goliath. It's Ethan and a bloody demise!
I feel like I can't run. I don't know, maybe it's just because we're so small compared to the boss, but like, I am running, it just feels really slow.
Well done, like the world's watching. Having fun?
I want to see if flashbangs do anything to him.
Too bad I'm your only fan.
Maybe? Wait, no. I'm supposed to go back to
Impressed?
explosive.
You wait.
What the fuck is he doing?
Ethan Winters! You really should have taken my deal. You only balls in
Get
the
back on the mecha chain tanks,
Rose's power is
shoot
gone.
cannon.
Right after I murdered Miranda. This kid.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Internet, are you kidding me right now? Is it getting framey for you guys at all? Sorry, I know this is a terrible place to pause it. It just immediately fucking spiked red again. And probably has been for the last like minute or so, but alright. Sorry, just give it a second. I know it's like a terrible place to pause, but it just keeps going back to the red. Come on, internet, fucking please. Just cooperate for once. Stop giving me this fucking bullshit.
Be the end for me. I must kill her.
Crystal Heisenberg. Sounds right out of Breaking Bad.
Ethan, I heard explosions. What the hell happened?
I dealt with Heisenberg. Now I'm gonna find Miranda and get Rose back.
Not without me. It's too dangerous. Wait there, you hear me? Ethan?
Rose?
That ain't Rose. Come
Ethan,
on.
respond.
It's Chris's phone.
Mia?
Our child.
Maybe look behind
She's
Mia.
so important, isn't she?
She's everything to me.
And mine to me. With Heisenberg gone, you've lost your lead. What are you going to do?
I don't know, but I'm saving Rose.
You'd never know, do you? Even when I took Mia's place in your home. Poor Ethan.
Who are you? Where's Rose? Miranda.
Enough. Remember Evelyn and her power over them all? Rose is her successor. No. Rose is Evelyn's true, complete form. She will grow to fully control the masses. And I must have her.
Fuck you, you crazy bitch!
Calm yourself. Rose will be saved. The Megamycete catalogs all of us. However, she will be reborn as my daughter.
She's my child, not yours. Where are you? Show yourself!
Why did Rose come to be? Was it because of her?
It was the hag.
And you are true
Fucking knew it.
special case. But I've learned all I can from you. Your worth as a lab rat has run out.
I mean, there was no way that that wasn't going to be the case. Like, the hag was a little too, you know.
Don't worry. Your death will come quick. You will join the Megamycete's records.
Hey, that's my heart. I need that.
I will make sure to sample your blood for data.
Maybe I'll just put one of those crystal hearts in my body real quick.
The ceremony will be complete, and I will become her true mother, bound for eternity in blood.
Ethan, just pour a little healing medicine on it. You know, it works every time.
So long. But dreams really can come true. Vessel or not, I can't wait to see my true child again.
Hey, winter mute.
Captain, I've confirmed the death of Ethan Winters. I wasn't able to retrieve the body, but I've recorded evidence.
Share your screen, and I'll go over the situation. My team and I were careless. Yesterday, we took down the transformed Miranda, but we didn't kill her.
Who knew she could fake being a corpse?
Since Miranda could have infected Ethan, I forcefully took him and Rose with us. But the vehicle they were riding in was attacked. When I got to the wreck, Ethan and Rose were gone. The last time I was able to contact Ethan, I heard Miranda's voice. She murdered him. And she is not gonna get away with it. God damn it, when does it end?
What's that, sir? The mission?
All of it. 3 years trying to put this thing in the ground. 3 years too long.
We'll get her, Captain. The squad's ready for you.
So BSAA got here already? They didn't waste any time?
Mission adjustment?
No, doesn't change anything. Terminate Miranda and rescue Rose. That's the mission. And failure's not an option.
Let's have some fun, people. Like old times.
Move out.
Roger.
Okay.
K9, I want to know what the hell BSAA is doing here. Find out what you can.
Roger that. I'm on it.
Been a while since we fought together,
Damn.
Captain. When was it last? The desert?
Doing nothing but recon's gotten me out of shape.
But thanks to your recon, we know Miranda's plan.
Couldn't quite believe it when I heard she turned herself into Mia, though. Taking 5 shots to the head's nothing to sneeze at either. Spooky.
I don't know what this is. It's a scope, maybe? Target locator. He's got a karambit knife. That's cool. Med injector. Alright, hold on. I gotta fix my inventory stuff a little bit. Put this on left. Keep the grenades off. I'll keep that in there for the time being, just in case. I guess the rest is kind of fine where it is, except I want this there. That's good enough. This is not a shotgun, is it? Dragoon is a assault rifle. Okay. Nice. I'm surprised that we're just playing as Chris right now. I wouldn't necessarily count Ethan out entirely. I mean, he dead, but also, hey, Slow and Furious, how's it going? He definitely dead. Okay, I have no map, so I don't know that we can find treasures or anything. I never got to give the Duke that cigar. But yeah, maybe, you know, Ethan has been through a lot. Maybe he can somehow, I don't know, come back. She did say that the Mega Mycete is cataloging everyone. Maybe we'll just clone Ethan. Or, again, somehow he'll survive having his heart ripped out. I don't know. Even a confirmed kill doesn't mean dead. Yeah, that's pretty clear.
Hey, Alpha.
Yes, they've gone too far.
So he used to work for the BSAA, at least at one point.
Looks pretty rough down there.
Like in Resident Evil 5, I think he works for the BSAA. Now he's working for Umbrella, but Umbrella is a different company that he used to be. Like, they're supposed to be kind of the good guys now. So it's a little weird with the BSAA. Kind of seems like the BSAA are, like, not good guys anymore. I don't know. Yeah, everyone's switching sides.
Made contact with a group of hostile bioweapons.
There's more than we thought. Watch out.
This gun is way fucking stronger than anything Ethan had. Okay, there's no loot or anything, which is a little...
Western route is clear. Moving out.
Roger that.
I think maybe there wouldn't be a lot of Lycans left, considering Ethan kind of took care of their like main lair and shit.
2 guards. I can take them.
Don't get cocky.
Oh hey, it's the music from the trailer. Okay, we're back at Louise's house. You want to use the outhouse, Chris? No? Okay. Gun has a silencer and it still sounds louder than Ethan's.
It's all new to my seat.
That's probably where Miranda is. Let's go.
Yeah, he was with the BSA and AA and 5. Whoa, that shit's... That's like, the game couldn't even handle the frames for that. Like, the game itself didn't even get framey, just the animation didn't look smooth.
Large mutated bioweapon sighted.
The mold may be releasing infectious particulates. Keep your masks on. Didn't expect to see the BSAA going so hard.
They had eyes on Miranda, too. Probably thought they needed to intervene.
Is this what RE6 was like? Nah. Like, this is still fun. After everything I've gone through in this game, like, having, like, an action-heavy segment is fine. I don't mind this. I know some people, like,
Tundra here, leaving some supplies.
probably would not like this very much, but
Help yourself.
I'm enjoying it. Oh, that was him putting his night vision on. For a second there, I thought something, like, came down from the top. I was like, what the fuck? It's coming to get me. I'm not gonna bother organizing my inventory. This shit's just a fucking mess. I mean, I'll organize it a little bit, but so I can have some understanding of where everything is. Heals there. Let's just throw our grenades down here. Good enough.
Umber Eyes, I need some backup.
I see you. 200 to the white.
I didn't think he was as close as he was. The other one die?
I've never heard of a Mutomycete colony getting so huge.
Hang on. I gotta try something here. Did it. Okay. Didn't really look like it, but there's a I know there's one like challenge you can do that's you're supposed to knock a you can knock like arrows and projectiles and shit out of the air. But apparently you can do it with your knife.
Hey, I get eyes on you, boss. Keep going.
So many boys, man. Just trying to like make sure that I don't miss ammo because we're using us. We are going through a lot. Guess I should make sure I use like flashbangs and shit.
I'm on.
So many fucking enemies in this segment. Like, Ethan, did you even, like, really make, like, even the tiniest of dents in their lichen layer? It doesn't really seem like it. Yeah, what? Okay, apparently there's another guy. Fuck off, man. Dude.
I've reached the target location.
Okay. Just pulled me right into that segment.
Marking the target.
Roger that, boss.
See? I guess he's just gone. Hang on a second. I don't think we need the target locator on our hotbar, because it just kind of like auto-equipped it.
Reloading now. Just a minute. There's a swarm headed that way. Okay, Captain. I'm reloading. The mold is rapidly expanding. There must be something stimulating it.
BSAA guys are engaging the bioweapons. You're right, Captain, they must be after the
Looks like it's about to collapse. Hold your horses. I'm reloading. Is that not your perimeters?
Several armor boys.
I'm reloaded. Where should I point next?
Seriously?
Everyone okay? They're coming from the mold. There's no end to it. Break.
Damn it, these things are using
Surely thinking the same about you. Is the target locator working? Bioweapon numbers are increasing. We must act quick.
Come on.
Fire from the mountains. East side.
I'm nearby. I'll handle him.
Somehow one ended up behind me. I don't really know how that occurred.
Take that.
Good. Megamycete must be
Finally.
low.
Okay. We did use one heal. We still have two, so that's good. Definitely a very action-heavy segment. I will certainly admit that, but I still don't think it's bad. But I've heard some people like complaining about the game, like, oh, you're gonna hate it at the end. It's like, nah, this is still fun.
I found a way down.
It's just a lot.
I'm going in. The rest
It's
of you
probably
stay
pretty
behind.
rough on
Captain.
Village of Shadows to deal with all these enemies, but
There's no sign of the genome.
then again, if you actually speed run through it a bit, like knowing where some of the points where it kind of forces you to stop are at, if you just kind of rush to those segments, you can probably get through a lot without having to kill too many things. Alright. Is that a little hand laser for like an orbital strike? Yeah. Artillery bombardment, basically, not from a satellite or something. I do see you there. It looks like Redneck again. Maybe he didn't die. Unless it's just like another one.
Nah, me no bis.
Also, Slow and Furious, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Sorry, guys. I know I haven't really been, like, keeping up with chat at all, like, during that segment. It's just been extremely action-heavy compared to the rest of the game. And I have to actually, like, pause it in order to, like, read chat. I like how Chris, the special ops veteran, decides to go in solo, ignoring literally every rule in the book. Yeah, that's just how Chris is in the last, like, several games. Pretty much all of it.
Lobo, I got a tough guy here. I'm gonna need backup.
You got a tough guy here.
There's an opening in the roof. Use it.
Okay, I'm moving out. Hold until I get there.
I don't know if his armor will break eventually, like it does for the other guys, or... Try to just people the shit out of the back, I suppose. Okay, I really thought that I'd get under the side of that, and then he just stopped moving. He's doing half the time because I'm so fucking close to him. That does not seem like it should have hit me. The tracking on that was real weird. He like twisted midair. It's really fucking hard to tell what this guy is actually doing because he's so fucking gigantic. We're in like actually kind of a tiny arena to be fighting him in. Can't fucking see anything. Okay. I'm like basically guessing what the fuck he's doing right now. Just like, and it's an educated guess, but I mean, you know, he's just all over the fucking place. Still, like, he's taking forever to die. What? Okay, he got up instantly? He went to one knee like he did before, but he just immediately got up. Why are you still alive? God, this is taking forever. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I'm probably not, but like, that's our last heal. We still have 2 more, apparently. Did you just fucking die already? For real? Did nothing? This is the only part of this segment that I don't really like. It's just taking forever is the problem. And I can't tell if I'm doing something wrong or not. Dude, you gotta make a decision. That took way too long. Alright, that was not Rednick or whatever the fuck his name was. That was a completely different one, I think, unless it got like remade. But again, maybe the Mutamycete is like recreating shit. Thanks for the GGs. Yeah, that fight kind of sucked a little bit.
So if Miranda was the fake,
maybe we could have broken his mask off or something. That's what I started trying to do, you know, to make it work sort of like the other armored Lycans, but it just didn't seem to be making much of a dent, so.
Or any further use for her. I don't get any of this.
If you can, then maybe headshots make that fight a lot quicker.
A moldy little bird told her, maybe?
We can figure that out later. Focus on the plan.
Shit, I should have been paying attention to what they were talking about.
It's the Megamycete.
Oh, so the Megamycete is just, you know, it's the big fetus picture we've been seeing everywhere.
Alpha to squad. I've located the Megamycete.
So now we can end this mess after all.
About damn time.
Yeah, just tape it to tape a bomb to your knife.
There's enough there to blow the whole village sky high.
Let's get out of here and blow the damn place.
Not before I end Miranda. I'm not taking any more chances. I'm going in.
Roger that. Standing by. Captain, I have eyes on Miranda at the ceremony site.
Keep your distance. Do not move until I give the order.
I know it's too late now, but we really should have told Ethan the plan.
There wasn't time. And we didn't expect Miranda to act so soon.
Even so, you should have told him.
Yeah.
There's no map and there's no treasure to be gotten, I guess, so I don't know that there's any reason for me to like look around at shit. Feel the regret, Chris. This is your fault.
This must be Miranda's lab.
Cadeau.
So they're using this to control the bioweapons.
It's like a mushroom with an eye in it, except actually now I see a face over here. I guess that's, maybe that's Moreau? It's like a picture of Moreau? It's kind of hard to tell. Maybe not. Subject name, Donna Beneviento. I probably am doing this out of order, but... Cadeau affinity favorable. Brain functions normal, although severe mental illness. Physically, she's no different from a regular human. However, she can secrete a signal-producing substance which controls plants infected by the Mutamycete. When humans absorb the pollen from a particular flower, she can cause them to have hallucinations. However, she is mentally underdeveloped and has divided her Cadeau among her dolls in order to control them from a distance. An unfit vessel for Eva. Okay, so she could manipulate her dolls for real. It wasn't just illusion in that regard. But yeah, that explains why she had like the pictures of flowers. She even had the flowers like that she had a picture of and the books on and stuff like in her house. So it really makes a lot more sense now. It's gonna be for Heisenberg. Hang on. Let's do this kind of back in order again. This will be for Dimitrescu. Subject name Alcina Dimitrescu. Kaido affinity most favorable. Brain functions normal. Regeneration rate is incredibly fast. The subject can heal any external wound within seconds and grow her nails into claws in mere moments. Rapid regeneration also means an increased body size. Note, due to a hereditary blood disease, the subject must ingest human flesh and blood on a regular basis to maintain regeneration properties. I suspect that if the subject's regeneration is not properly balanced, she may mutate uncontrollably, an unfit vessel for Eva. Subject name Salvatore Moreau. Cato affinity low. Brain functions surprisingly low. The Cato has caused drastic changes to internal organs, transforming them into organs similar to fish-like gills and a swim bladder. Another subject with irregular cell division, causing him to transform into a giant fish. The subject is unable to control this transformation. Too many defects, an unfit vessel for Eva. Increased body size. Subject name Carl Heisenberg. Cato affinity incredibly favorable. Brain functions normal. Has electric organs similar to the electric ray. Narca japonica. These electric organs are connected to the subject's nervous system, can therefore pass and control electricity through the entire body, allowing control of magnetic fields, which is used to move metal. Splendid specimen, but still an unfit vessel for Eva. Okay. So, like Heisenberg was saying, they were basically all her experiments, which we kind of knew already, but... That looks like Evie, Evelyn. Maybe... So maybe, okay, so maybe Mother Miranda was, you know, a scientist, and maybe Evelyn was actually her daughter, her first daughter, the one that she wants back. That seems to be maybe where we're leading. Don't know who you are. Dear Miranda, my deepest apologies for not meeting you in person. I would love nothing more than to visit your quaint village once more. However, I'm incredibly busy. Then again, I suppose for an immortal woman such as yourself, you no longer remember this poor, half-dead medical student in the snow. I have always cherished the revelations I came to 15 years ago when I stayed in your village. I was inspired by your research to think one could transform a human by infecting them with an organism, positively visionary. I knew that with that knowledge, I could achieve my own vision for the next step of human evolution. Even after 2 world wars and humanity on the cusp of another, my conviction never wavered. I realized, however, though the many nights of intellectual talks you and I shared, that your conviction differed from mine. You hoped to bring back a single dead person while I aimed to change the world. Your experiments on the mold would not have aided me in my endeavor to achieve an exponential infection. I thought a virus would be more effective. This is why, my dear, I had to leave you. I still regret never telling you goodbye. Of course it was fucking Spencer, I knew it. My apologies for reminiscing. I actually have news that I thought might please you. I have found the key to evolution, the progenitor of virus found in Africa. I plan to start a company with friends and colleagues dedicated to the virus's research and call it Umbrella, just like the symbol in the cave that we spoke about. I am one step closer to making my vision a reality. I hope you'll be able to achieve your goals someday too. You taught me so much, and for that I will be forever in your debt. Sincerely, your lifelong student, Oswald E. Spencer.
Spencer, here.
So that's how they've decided to connect this. It's, you know, not that it's like retcon necessarily, but they're kind of pushing that back and suggesting that Spencer was here, you know, prior to even finding the progenitor virus and all that kind of stuff, that, you know, this is how it kind of connects to the rest of the Resident Evil timeline. My Eva, it's been 100 years since I lost you to the Spanish flu. I was so powerless back then, but now I can bring you back to life from the Megamycete. I had to test your new vessel's regenerative abilities. I took her apart and revived her in the Megamycete regulator, the Giant's Chalice. All that is left is to merge her with the Megamycete. The ceremony can finally begin. After I lost you, I was so stricken with grief that I wandered into a cave to die. I so wanted to begin with you again, and that's when I found it, the Megamycete, completely by accident. When I touched the black substance, my mind was overcome with knowledge. The Megamycete breaks down and absorbs the consciousness of those who have perished. I knew that if your consciousness was in there too, then there would be a way to bring you back. I just needed the right vessel. When I returned to the village, I implanted the villagers with mold from the Megamycete. That way I could control them, experiment on them. I have experimented on hundreds of people just to find you the perfect vessel. I even tried to increase the efficiency of finding a vessel by creating a parasite I called Cato. Yet none of my experiments came to fruition. There were some, like Alcina, who were close to being perfect, but most turned into lichens. I was once approached by an organization who said they would assist me. I gave them some of the mold in your DNA, but all they created was another defect, Evelyn. And again, not a complete failure. I learned of Rose thanks to them, and I knew she would be the perfect vessel. There was some interference, but I was able to verify her suitability. Now my research is finally complete. Eva, I have waited too long to see you again. Yeah, so she, assuming that that woman next to weird curvy head guy from the photo being like bent up and shit is Miranda. On the left is Mia, on the right is Mia. On the left is the guy whose name is Alan, I think, who was on the boat with them, who Evelyn killed. And then Evelyn is there in the middle, obviously, and I don't know who the other two are supposed to be, or well, the other three guys, really, with the black ties. No idea if they're significant in any way. But yeah, this would appear to be Miranda. Alright, so everything has been more or less kind of explained. The only thing that we're not sure of, so obviously, is Ethan gonna live, well, or be brought back or something? Did Mia die? What happened, like, with Miranda and Mia, etc.? Like, obviously she took Mia's place, but did she kill Mia in the process? What am I looking at here? It just looks like a dissected blob of flesh. It doesn't just look like Megamycete, though. It looks like there's... It's clearly like there's ribs or something in there. It's like it's a creature. I don't really see a face, per se. Yeah, whatever. Probably not important. Alright, let's go. Oh, well.
Show me your hands.
Guess that's answered.
Bryce, this is Alpha. Where is Miranda right now?
Still at the ceremony site. Whatever she's doing, she's
Mia.
God damn. It really is you. I'm glad you saved me. Why are you here?
I was caught in Houston experiments.
Wait, did you say Mia? Mia Winters?
In the flesh. What's the situation up there?
Kind of a war going on. Nothing we can't handle.
Don't get distracted. Stick to the mission. I'm headed to the ceremony site.
Wait. You can't leave me here. You promised, damn it. You said that you would keep us safe. We did everything that you asked. We moved over here, everything. And I didn't care. So long as we were together. So you tell me, where is my husband? Where is my daughter?
Ethan is gone.
Yeah, they're both kind of dead. Sorta. Rose,
I couldn't save him.
not entirely, but...
But I can save Rose. Come on. It's not safe here after all.
What do you mean he's gone?
He's dead.
So he could just be dead, and maybe Mia will be like, I'm gonna bring him back using the Megamycete, like, post-game or some shit.
You're wrong. I tried to keep this a secret, but You don't understand how special he is.
Oh. Ethan gonna come back from the dead all on his own? So maybe that's what Mia's secret was just Ethan's basically a regenerator from RE4, just a lot prettier.
What's going on? Someone there?
I guess. Okay, so that's probably going to be Evelyn, it sounds like. So maybe, I don't know, we don't know if Ethan was special to begin with, or if it's just like post-infection from Evelyn shit. Well, the mutamycete, etc. That like he might be fucked up. I also can't tell if it's just that, you know, he's outside and cold that his hands look all fucked up, or it kind of looked like his hands looked like they were old for a second there.
You're so dumb.
Yeah, it's gonna be Evelyn, alright.
Evelyn? How are you here?
You're dead.
Dead? I mean, Miranda. She... no. I still have to save Rose.
Yeah, all of his fingers are back too. There's that.
It wasn't Miranda. You were always dead.
What are you saying? I can still...
See? Miranda didn't kill you. You mean you didn't think it was weird? No matter how much you got hurt?
At least they're actually just like admitting it, like. So they're saying that he died back here? What if he died previous?
3 years ago. The Baker house. You were murdered by Jack. You died there 3 years ago.
That's impossible. No way.
You shouldn't even be able to walk around.
Quit messing with my head.
You shouldn't be walking.
Screw you! What am I? I did all that. Rose. Mia.
Regrow your heart, damn it. Pull yourself together.
Now do you get it? Your whole body is nothing but mold. You can't ever see your family again.
Family. No. Rose. I have to save my daughter.
You're already
That makes sense. This is close stitched together too. That could be.
I will save Rose.
I thought it could have been cool if it was like some other thing, maybe even, you know, going back to something like the progenitor or the T virus or G virus or something, right? Just some other little offshoot that wasn't specifically the mold, like maybe he was special in some other way. Now, I'm not saying he needed to be I don't want to make Ethan superhuman either. But
At last, he awakes.
but if he is mold and he realizes it, maybe he can tap into his moldy powers.
You were having a nightmare.
Duke?
Your battle with Heisenberg was a sight to see. But to think Miranda would show herself.
How long have I been out?
Not long till dawn.
Duke,
Imagine the smell Mia has to put up with. I think the Mutamycete can effectively, like, you think of it like it's a different form of life or something. Like, it can effectively just kind of copy human bodies, but, like, you know, when it takes human form and it doesn't even know it is, it effectively mimics it perfectly so that, like, even down to, like, a cellular level or something, it seems normal
I'm already
and works
underway.
normally.
We should arrive shortly.
Thank you.
But Ethan, are you sure of this? Your body is, well, falling apart.
Yes.
Foolish of me to ask.
Speaking of foolish questions, who or what are you?
Even I can't quite answer that. We're here.
I owe you one.
Mr. Winters, I'm afraid you can't return to your old world any longer. Are you ready?
Yeah. I have to be. I gotta go.
I wonder if the horse was just, you know, well, no, his horse is there. I guess he was sitting on the back of it. I assumed he was like, looks like the horse is being pet by the Mutamycete. I still have my stuff, okay.
Duke's Emporium has everything you need for your decisive battle.
I'm assuming you don't have anything new. Wait, you do. V61 long barrel, so that's for my current
This
gun.
may be our last meeting.
Yeah.
Be sure you have all you need.
He'll buy the cigar for 3,000. Hey, it's Cuban. Crystal Heisenberg, 70k. Don't mind if I do. 60k for that. 45 for that. Sure.
Oh, the assemblage of life and machine. I can feel Lord Heisenberg.
I should have sold them one at a time so I could have heard all the lines he might have had to say about them. I wonder if he said something, would have said something about the cigar. Oh well, maybe next time. I do plan on doing like another playthrough of this.
How about some reckless spending to finish it off? Oh, excellent choice.
Gun looks kind of ridiculous now, but sure. Alright. With what we have left... Yeah, its damage went up a decent amount. We could... I don't know if I want to raise this any farther. We could, but I think I'd rather do, like, the Magnum's power, because it's 200 extra damage. Granted, we don't have a ton of Magnum shots, but still, it's a lot. Then again, no, I still think that that's better.
Leave this to me. These hands are more dexterous than one might think. Aha!
Okay.
Because of all this commotion, I've lost an entire territory to try. Please, be well.
Thanks.
I don't think we need to buy any ammo, which we don't really have money for anyway, but they're giving us like a bunch of shit right here. Loading up for the final push. I can't sprint, which is annoying. I'll save it in a second, just making sure that we got everything from here. I'm curious if it'll tell me how many wooden goats I got. I'm sure I missed some, but I'd love to know how many I missed. I'll probably just end up looking up where they are for the next playthrough or something that I end up doing. And I guess that's it. Let's save it. Let's go. Hang on. Actually, let me catch up on chat. I've been so focused on the game. We were the Zambombo all along. Yep. Wasn't supposed to write playing, but I have forgotten what I was going to type instead. No worries. Seems Ethan only gets the benefits of being infected without being controlled or brain degeneration. Yeah, like, I don't know. He's definitely weird, and like, if they are going with the idea that his body was just mold the whole time, you know, like the Bakers, it would kind of make sense, because like the Bakers are effectively sort of the same thing. They're not just mold infected. I think they're basically just mold people. But they're kind of like the Lords in this. They're just like special specimens that are stronger. They're, you know, they have a better affinity for the mold than the average person that became a molded. Just like in this, you know, the Caddo sometimes make strong specimens with a, you know, that have a good affinity, and other times it makes lichens and other shit that's like barely controlled at all.
Out of my way.
Or stuff like these guys. No loot, huh? I mean, I suppose we don't really need lay at this point in the game. It doesn't mean I wouldn't mind some bullets or something. I don't know why. For some reason I thought there was a quick turn maybe in this game. Maybe there is. Doesn't seem like it though. It'd be nice if there was a quick turn.
I gotta keep going.
Doesn't seem like Ethan's gonna survive this though. This is, I guess, the end for him. There's only so much his moldy body can do. But again, I mean, obviously Chris intends to destroy the Megamycete, so after that, who knows if anything's... This tangent that the series has gone on in Resident Evil 7 and 8, respectively, with the mold stuff, might just end here as far as that, and we'll return to either Progenitor or T-Virus type stuff or something else, something new, maybe. Because they're gonna keep making games. Like, there's no way they're just gonna be done after Resident Evil 8, you know? Or just keep making remakes and nothing else. But if they do like kind of end the mold stuff here, then maybe Ethan won't get to come back. But if they don't, then, you know, maybe he might get remade.
Come to me. Is that you? Oh, how I've missed you. What?
Nope, it's Rose. Fuck you, bitch.
My power is leaving me.
Rose! Miranda!
Once again, I'm holding a gun that I no longer own.
Interesting. Your body certainly isn't normal.
Give Rose to me. Now!
You will see. Once I kill you properly,
Get her now!
Thanks, Chris. Finally being a bro. Appreciate it.
I've spent a lifetime creating this moment. And you tried to take it away from me. I will take what is due. My desires will be fulfilled! Rose is mine! fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you
feel like
I'll
we're fighting
provide her with true
Murgo's wet nurse. It's a fucking Bloodborne boss for sure.
So now you can die peacefully.
I'm not letting you get away.
Couldn't really block that. It was once again kind of instant.
There's nothing.
It was not that it wasn't telegraphed, because it definitely was, but
Come. Just
I should be shooting that thing.
don't resist. You understand the love of a parent to a child. How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
Yeah.
Your time is up! Now die!
The fuck? Where did she go? Okay, that was weird.
I've never seen a human live without his heart. Are you sure? The Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power.
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
Die and be swallowed into the Megamycete for all time!
It's dark.
Now, Mr. Winters, I think it's time you left things in my house. Go on.
This feels.
The hell I will.
I hate to say it, but this feels exactly like. Okay, it's not exact, but like I feel like they kind of ripped off Bloodborne a little bit with this fight. There's plenty of shit that's different, but like they have a fucking darkness phase even. Like, come on, come on.
I understand your feelings, Mr. Winters. Truly. But this is the end for you. If I combine Rose with a Megamycete, my daughter will be made manifest at last.
I don't know if shooting that does anything.
A century, all for this day. This is. Why do you interfere? Surely you have no need of Rose now. So close to death.
She's my goddamn daughter. You psycho.
Such vitality.
Anyway, we got plenty of
I
heals.
will see my hopes fulfilled. I must cease this foolishness. Why do you persist in this way?
I felt like that hit me like a lot more than it should have.
The villagers, those four legion, they could do nothing to assuage my years of loneliness.
Ever think the problem might be you, Miranda? You're not capable of real love.
After all, everyone dies. Your time is up! Now die! For my daughter.
Darkness phase again.
Die, 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 die. I will take back my daughter! How about this? My wish will come. Curse this ramshackle village. Here I come. This is how you end Ethan Winters.
Use your little knife.
To ensure I never see your face again.
Interesting that they kept the same weapon and not just pulled out his pistol. Okay, okay.
My daughter! My Eva!
Great, how we were trying to let this go. Yeah, I think that's GG. I just love that she was going like, my daughter, and Cisco was like, oh woo, in the background. He's clearly just barking at something, but
It's all right, Rose. It's all right.
and the day is saved. No, oh no. I don't think you're gonna glue your hand back on this time, Ethan. We're gonna get an actual good look at Ethan's face this time, maybe. Like you can see pictures of his face and stuff, like or just like the 3D model and shit, like in from RE7.
Come on, Ethan, wake up.
He just looks very plain.
Chris.
Ethan, you did it. It's finished.
I think we've finished each other.
Ethan, we gotta move.
My hand, it's getting crystallized. You're gonna need to take the baby before she breaks through it.
Keep moving, Ethan. There's a bomb in that thing that'll blow this whole village sky high. Hey, look at me. When I hit this trigger, we can't be anywhere near it. Ah, damn it. Mia's waiting for you. She's alive, you hear me? Alive.
Mia. I'm so
You did the best bark ever. Yeah, sorry, I had to mute for a second. There's a bunch of
Hey.
noise upstairs.
Hey. Can you tell yourself? Now come on, it's not that much further.
Have my
Watch
moldy
over her.
coat.
Teach her to be strong.
You're her papa now. Quick.
Goodbye, Rosemary.
Did Chris even tell Ethan that Mia's alive? Teach her to be drunk. Just like I always was. He just did. Okay. Sorry, there's like a number of distractions going on upstairs. I'm trying to pay attention to the game, but... I only need 2 fingers and a thumb to pull this job off.
Rose?
Man, not even one special forces bro or whatever these guys are, you know.
Where's Ethan?
Wolfhound squad, Hound Wolf squad, whatever. Not even one of them got killed. I was expecting to see some of them get torn apart as red shirts.
We can't go, not without my husband.
Mia, sit down and strap in.
Not before you tell me where Ethan is. I know he wouldn't abandon us. Tell me what's going on. Where? What was that?
I told you to sit down.
Where is he? Chris? What have you done?
He's gone. I tried. He stayed so we could all escape. I'm sorry.
Captain, you need to see this. BSAA didn't send soldiers. This is a bioweapon.
The hell were they thinking?
Oh, okay.
Orders, Captain.
That's gonna be shit for the
Pick up
next
the rest
game,
of the squad.
probably.
Plot a course for BSAA Europe HQ.
What are you doing, BSAA? Y'all used to be kind of the good guys.
Someone's gotta pay.
Chris, Survivor's Guild Redfield. Yeah. But they sent, like, zombie soldiers? It didn't exactly look like a tyrant. A little too small for that, unless they're, like, mini tyrants. Of course, that's really more Umbrella's thing. Ah, okay. It's a little bit of a weird ending, but, they sent Dreglings. Maybe, yeah, I'm guessing that'll be shit for the next game. Maybe we're done with the Mutamycete stuff, and we'll pick up as Chris in the next game, or possibly a new character. Bullshit Anonymous Alliance. But yeah, it seems like the BSAA is like, oh yeah, we were stopping Umbrella, except not really, we just wanted the bioweapons for ourselves or something, I don't know. Bub from the Living Dead, yeah. I mean, I'm sure it's gonna be quite a while before they do Resident Evil 9, you know, but, no, this was really good. I'm gonna let the credits play for a bit. Hopefully they're not super, super long. But I want to know if there's any kind of like post-credits type thing, because a lot of games these days like to do post-credit shit. I don't think we'll get DMCA issues with this song. I hope not. It seems to be something made specifically for this game. Guys from the story are the bosses? Yep, and you even fight them in the same order as the story.
Gifts we gave, but more you took, she snarled. So more, in turn, is due. In a blink, the girl was trapped inside a mirror. Her parents, though, had searched all day and at last arrived. With rampant rage, Father fought the witch, while Mother's loving touch shattered the dark enchantment. But the witch was strong, and Father yelled, "Save our daughter!" So Mother bore their child to safety as the forest was consumed.
It's nice that they kind of like,
Now, the burnt forest is a grim reminder of Father's
they tell you the rest of the story at the end of the game.
day, any child who stares too long into the charred wasteland will be haunted by nightmares of getting lost while picking berries.
No. This was really good. I can't really say for sure, like, fairly, if I would have liked Resident Evil 7 as much, on a first playthrough. My issue with Resident Evil 7, okay, like, I don't like it as far as, like, compared to, like, Resident Evil 2. I don't like it as much as this game. I'm picking berry? But like, Resident Evil 7 is a good game overall. A lot of people don't like the boat section, and it's understandable why. I do get it. The boat section's kind of not great. But it's like this. When Resident Evil 7 came out, or before it came out, I played the demo. Because they did, like, just like with this, they released some demos previous to the game coming out, and I was certainly interested, but at the time that it came out, it just wasn't a good time for me to buy the game, so I just held off, and eventually I was just like, ah, fuck it, I'm just gonna watch somebody play this game. So I started watching playthroughs of it, and I thought it was fun to watch that, but because I didn't really get just like a straight playthrough of it, I didn't have like my own like real first-hand experience, and like, you know, I normally would. Gotta take off early now. No worries, Nightmare. Thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate it. Have a great rest of your evening. See you next time. So, you know, generally speaking, I think I might have enjoyed 7, like, because I did play it, of course, like, recently on stream, but I didn't really think it was anything special. But I'll say this, like, Resident Evil 7, like, has a few definite drawbacks, and that they definitely kind of, like, did better with this game. Even though the enemy variety is not huge in this game, it's definitely better than RE7's. You know, and just overall, I feel like the intrigue, the story, etc., like, just it's presented a little bit better. Like, now, I get why some people are complaining about, like, the end sections. You know, the kind of, like, slow pace with, like, some action-heavy segments. There is an after credit scene. Okay, good to know. I'm letting it play out just in case. So, thought 7 was meh, not one of the better survival horrors. I mean, I think it's still a decent game. It just wasn't like this. To me, I thought was really good. It's not flawless. Like, it's got some issues here and there, but overall, like, this one has been good. And I think that for a game that was definitely hyped up before release, maybe not as mega hyped as certain things can be, but certainly hyped. This is one where, like, I had strong vibes that it was going to be good, and I was not disappointed. Because normally, like, games that just end up being super hyped up are one of the things that turns me off of a game, like, really quickly. But, like, with a series that's, like, proved itself pretty well that I'm already a fan of, like, I'll usually at least give it a chance. But just with, like, the trailers and the demos and shit, like, Capcom's been doing pretty well with that kind of stuff for their releases lately to make things, just in general for me, like, okay, I knew I was gonna end up getting this and playing it for sure. I had hoped that it would stream okay, and for the most part it has. And again, that's not really the game's fault for necessarily some of the stream issues we've had. That's really been, again, more the OBS thing. Although there may be a minor memory leak issue with the game, but hopefully it may just be like the PC ports, not their PC version's not super optimized, and hopefully they'll fix that if there is a legitimate issue. I feel like 7 was a prototype, and they did a really good job building on that with 8. Yeah, that's a decent way of putting it. Like, 8 is what 7 led to and potentially could have been. And again, I don't think 7 was a bad game. It just even when I just, like, watched it, I thought it was pretty cool, but, like, it didn't, like, really wow me as much as I was hoping it would. And it's, of the recent games, it's nothing compared to RE2 Remake in my estimation. Like, other people are going to disagree with that, and that's fine. RE2 Original is a really, really nostalgically important game for me, and the remake did such a great job that they're clearly still, like, my top, like, combined favorite, even though it's kind of unfair to combine them into one game. But this game has been really good. Like, I've enjoyed it a lot. I enjoyed the exploration. We'll see how it feels on a replay, because I'll definitely go a lot faster through it on replaying. But yeah, I don't know. Like, this was well put together enough that I think that I have high hopes for whenever they do a Resident Evil 9. But there's more to this. I'm not just gonna go into a hardcore playthrough or whatever, or resume my hardcore playthrough on stream once this is done. There is a Mercenaries mode that I'm interested in checking out, which I'll probably be overall less interested in compared to the actual game. If the game's got like a cool story and setting, like that's generally what I'm interested in. Not every game has to have that. Like, some games can be really weak on story but still be really good. It just depends. But I think RE8 had like pretty much just the right mix of stuff. Minor flaws. Could it have had a little bit better enemy variety in some ways? Yes. The enemy AI is fine, generally pretty good. There's a few things I would maybe... Hang on, let me put pause on this for a second.
Do you think the little boy will be able to touch the moon?
Nobody can touch the moon. It's too far away.
Wait, what if he has a rocket ship?
Okay, then you can touch it, but it'd be very, very cold.
You were being silly. I don't think the
Hey, Dad. Happy birthday. Sorry I missed last week. I have a lot of tests coming up. You know how it is. Talk of the goddamn devil. Duty calls. I love you.
It does look like she has a hearing aid, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I found her.
No, it's an earpiece.
Where else? The day of all days.
So Umbrella's obviously kept tabs on them, which makes sense.
Evelyn.
Don't you ever call me that again.
Whoa, it's just a joke, Rose.
I can show you things even Chris doesn't know I can do.
We have a clear shot.
Stand down. I can handle it. She's just a kid.
Way to keep it together, Rose.
You're a lot like him, you know?
I know.
We might get to play as Rose in the next game, but it's hard to say. Yeah, it's an earpiece, not a hearing aid, but who's that walking down the street? Something was gonna happen there. I wonder if it'll if the next game will just pick up like right fucking there. The father's story is now done, so it sounds like they maybe want to pick up from her on the next one. I need to, okay, I was expecting that shit was gonna like just fade out, but I think I have to, okay. I got great dad and best dad ever, but I think there's like, that's just for like casual and standard. There's like hardcore and Village of Shadows ones as well. Not quite 14 hours of gameplay. That's pretty good, considering I went pretty fucking slow. There were also some moments where I just like stood there talking to chat. Okay. New movies added. Oh, they have the full version of the story. That makes sense. Okay, good. I was curious about this, so I thought that there might be points, and I was hoping that if the achievements were, because I figured they were going to do it that way, the same as like the point challenges, that we were going to not have to like do everything all over again just to get the points. They scrape up Ethan's mold for the grave. Maybe. Could just be a headstone, though. So yeah, it seems Ethan is done. And it says the father's story is now complete, which kind of sort of indicates maybe that we'll play as Rose on the next one, or at least she'll be involved in the next story, which is kind of what I was getting at, is that so clearly Rose is not, you know, human. I don't know that she ever was entirely to begin with, considering her dad was, you know, made of mold. But obviously her body was remade by the Megamycete there, so she's not like a standard human anyway. And if she's anything like what they suggested, she might still be entirely fucking powerful as fuck. And that's the only thing that's weird about that, is that if she ends up being the protagonist of RE9, it's going to be a little weird for her to just have like fucking superpowers or some shit, you know? So they're either not going to have her be the main character and she'll just be involved, or she'll get depowered in some way, and then we play as her. I don't know. But I feel like the involvement of like Chris and folks like that are not going to be done. I don't know how long of a time skip we just had exactly. They might also go back in the past, because this was obviously like a flash forward several years, unless she didn't take very long to grow to that age. Maybe she grew very fast for not being entirely human or something. Mia Main, yeah, well, she was an agent for Umbrella, though I'm assuming she's at least semi-retired. Limit her powers or lose control, possibly, but again, that's what I'm saying, is it's still a little weird for a Resident Evil protagonist to have weird superpowers, like in any way. It's like, it's not that it doesn't become zany in the right kind of way, but it you know, it's a weird fit for an RE protagonist. Action hero is one thing. Going over the top by driving a mecha tank with a chainsaw, a cannon, and a infinite ammo, well, cannon and machine gun, sure, that's over the top and zany, but it's still kind of RE. But you'll notice that at no point does like any character in any of the games really gain like superpowers and use those like to wipe out enemies, unless it's like, you know, like I half expected Ethan to just be like, oh, I'm mold and I realize it now, so I can tap into mold powers, and, you know, that would be like the end battle or something, just kind of like how Heisenberg's was really over the top. But then he would die in the process, and then that's how it would be, right? So yeah, we'll see how it goes. But like I said, I wouldn't count out Chris. I don't know that the next game will take place directly as what we just saw either. But there was clearly someone walking down the road when they were driving away that kind of looked like they were meeting up with. Now, it might have just been the other agent that he was talking to. It might have been Chris. Who knows? But I'm guessing if the story is going to pick up with her, then they might even literally pick up from that scene that we were just watching. Just to make shit fit. But that's the other thing, is like it's indicated that the BSAA is up to no good suddenly. And if they're going to flash forward several years, like that cuts out a lot of like what have they been doing in that time frame, like what has Chris been doing to find out. If we do play the next game as Chris or somebody, or if he's a character in the game, how old is he going to be, since his age is sort of like ambiguous? Is he going to be old man Chris? Older than already old man Chris that he kind of is? Have you played or seen Revelations 2? I have not played either of the Revelations games. I've seen a little bit of gameplay from them, but I've not really paid attention to them, and I understand that there's like stuff in them that's like canon to the overall story and all that. Like maybe I'll check them out at some point because I know a lot of people like them, even though they do get like pretty over the top zany, I think. Oh, that's another thing too, Wayward. Like maybe we'll get some DLC in this game, because that was the thing in Resident Evil 7. Everyone was like, "What about Lucas? When does Lucas get killed? Like, is he going to be in the next game?" And then they came out with a bunch of DLC because everyone assumed at first that there was just going to be more to it. But then they did the Not a Hero DLC, and you know, Lucas just dies in that. So maybe some of the questions that we have right now for like what happens here, what happens there, maybe they'll come out with some DLC where we play as Chris or whoever, and it'll answer some of the questions that we have as to how they're going to bridge the gap between this and the next game or whatever. So we'll see. If they did a DLC though, it would probably have to take place in, you know, not in this flash forward segment, but further in the past. Unless they do like a straight up BSAA DLC, which seems unlikely. It's more likely that they would do another Chris DLC or something, if they're going to do anything like that, of, you know, of him running around killing stuff in the village. Or they could do another Mia DLC. Mia would make sense. They did the Maiden DLC, which I think a lot of people were unsure who that was going to be. A lot of people were expecting that like Claire was going to be involved in this story because of Chris's involvement, and she was not. But I wouldn't be surprised if the Maiden that was like that you were maybe playing as in that might have just been like an unnamed character, but it also might have been Mia, possibly. Like I know it's kind of shown like you get attacked by Dimitrescu in the end, you know, in that, and like I don't know if that person would have like survived the end of it or not. Booba DLC, maybe. All right, sorry, let me continue this. Oh, whoops. I was gonna look at what I had. Save over. Not our hardcore one. Let's just save right here. Bonuses. Extra content shop, movies, concept art. We're going to want to look at figures. I apparently don't have any. I guess I need to unlock them somehow. I wanted to look at this, but they tell you specifically not to look at this because it contains spoilers for the story until you're done with the game. Tragedy of Ethan Winters concept art. I think you only get this. I think you only get this if you bought the trauma pack or pre-ordered one of the two. Man, they're even. This is concept art for like all the characters across like both games. I don't know who Alan Douglas is though. You got Peter Manuel, although his name was not Manuel. It was Peter and Andre, although his didn't have a Y on the end, and then Manuel was not Manuel, it was Clancy, who ended up being in, this is clearly early concept art. They were apparently going to call Zoe Annabelle and Lucas Kevin. Jack was still Jack, but then instead of Marguerite, it was Meg. Oh, it looks like the old lady, Margaritas? This was Evelyn, and I think maybe they might have had a different concept for the old lady originally before they decided on the old lady actually being Evelyn. Chris Redfield, looking like he's got gray hair in this, almost like they expected him to just be older. And the molded had like a very unpolished, like barely anything design. I'm not sure who Alan Douglas would have been if he even ended up being a character at some point. But yeah, this is all very early concept art, and a lot of it's like clearly very similar. Oh yeah, hang on, I forgot there was commentary. Art director's comment. Resident Evil 7 characters' designs included some character models that were different or didn't even appear in the final version of the game, such as the dog. Chris was originally going to be early middle-aged, yeah. Yeah, I love concept art in these games. Why is Jill still kicking around somewhere? Oh, well, Jill is still kicking around somewhere. She's all superpowered, or did she die? No, she didn't die in RE5, but she's also not really superpowered exactly. She was kind of under the control of a thing, and I don't know. I don't think she'll be entirely superpowered or anything. Initial rough drafts of Ethan and Mia when they were not going to be married but strangers. Ethan was an investigator and Mia was a missing person. Hey, Drake, what's up? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Hang on a second. Hold the phone. Oops, not slash. Hope I spelled that right. Were you playing Diablo? I hope I didn't spell your name wrong. But anyway, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. How you doing? How was Diablo, I hope? Finished Diablo 1 today? I see. Nice. Very cool. Spanked that mofo. Very neat. Yeah, Diablo 1 is like a great game. I kind of want to like revisit it on stream maybe one day. Because it was another one that I played a lot when I was a lot younger. It's also kind of challenging actually. Like compared to like the other stuff. Like granted, I know Diablo 3 like you can keep scaling its difficulty up and up and up and up and up. But like the base game itself is not really that hard. Diablo 2 was more challenging even for like a normal difficulty by far. Family photo of the Bakers. When this picture was planned, the old woman and the young girl were separate characters. Yeah, I think we kind of figured that out. Art director's comment. Initial rough draft of the Baker family included a wide range of bizarre characters. Servant, father, son, dog, daughter, mother. So it looks like even back then the mother character looked like she was going to be associated with bugs. Grandmam, and then question mark bedridden character. Person with Megamind brain over there. Some twins in the bottom. Lucas, I guess, was originally maybe going to be more of like a hunter type dude. I don't know. Each member associated with a particular color. Jack was yellow, Marguerite was purple, Luke was blue, Zoe was red. Okay. Whoops. Rough draft of Evelyn, Chris, and Dave. The young boy in the middle was originally the youngest Baker, Remy, but he was cut. Evelyn ended up taking his place. Wow, Jack had a very different appearance then. Jack's glasses were his key focal point for his character during early development. The image on the right is of his chainsaw fight. Yeah, that design changed quite a bit too. It's got like a triple weird chainsaw thing there. I was going to continue with Diablo 2, but OBS was acting up, so just called it for today. How's Village so far? We just finished it. We're looking at concept art now. But the game was great. I had a great time. I'm going to play it more. I'm going to check out, I think there's a mercenaries mode. I'm going to look at like spending some challenge points and stuff here to unlock, just see what I can unlock. But I'm probably going to do, I might continue my hardcore run on stream, but I may just continue doing that off stream when I feel like it, and instead jump into a Village of Shadows playthrough. But the first Village of Shadows playthrough we're going to probably do is like a New Game Plus and or with unlocks type thing, rather than just immediately trying it as base game thing, because it is, I've tried it a little bit off stream, it's rather hard. The left shows an early design for a mutated Jack where he looked more like himself, but this was later changed so the player could easily identify his weak points. Picture on the right is a design for me as colleague Alan, so I did remember his name right at least. One idea for Marguerite's mutated form, we originally thought up a design similar to earlier Resident Evil games with lots of body parts coming out of her. We ended up going for a new and refreshing design, if you say so. Her design was definitely not what I would describe as refreshing, but definitely definitely gets the job done, you know, for sure. Let's see. Designed for Evelyn's final form, enlarged by mold. When we were designing her, we had to show each department how every part of her fit together with the head in the center. More rough drafts over final form. Main antagonists were the Baker family, so the designs of the general monsters, the molded, were some of the hardest ones. They needed to stand out without taking attention away from the Bakers. Yeah, I'd say they stood out decently, but the problem is they used like them a little too much. They should have had a little bit more variety. The name molded comes from mold and transformed. Designed for the fat molded. In the bottom right, you can see the molded are made. Oh. You can see how the molded are made. Victims are kept in cages covered with mold and then left for 2 or 3 days to turn. Oh, that's interesting. So the bathtub in the bathroom upstairs in RE7 is like full of mold. And I don't know if anyone ever realized that they were using it to create molded, or at least that that was the concept they were going with. That's cool. Yeah, because you never see anything like this in the game. There's just like there is a room in the basement where there's a bunch of tanks. That kind of look like maybe they would have been getting created in, but like again, if you just kind of rush through that area, it's very easy to miss that detail, I think. Plus, they don't have like little fence cages over top of them either. Rough draft for a type of white molded that was axed. This was going to be a female variety that had tentacles resembling hair. Underneath the hair was a mouth-like appendage that extended out and attacked, like a lamprey, sort of. There were also early development plans to have an antibiotic gun that would have been effective against the molded. See, I wish they had put the white molded in the base game. You know, now don't get me wrong. I know part of the reason RE7 is the way it is, like including why the boat segment isn't really the best, is because they kind of ran out of time and maybe budget too. I forget. So maybe we would have gotten a little bit more of a robust game with more enemy variety and stuff like that if they hadn't. There are white molded in the Not a Hero DLC, but that's the only place you encounter them. They're not in anything else. And they require special rounds to kill. Designs for Marguerite's creepy crawlies. From the top, there are adult and young man-eating insects, as well as man-eating spiders that live in doorways. They were made pallid in order to appear less repulsive. Insects found in some real abandoned buildings in Louisiana were used as reference. Art from early development of RE7. This was the moment we decided the setting, and from there the whole game was based in the American South. Main dining room inside the house. There weren't plans for a main house and guest house at this point. And this was drawn when we were coming up with the ideas for the guest house and trying to work out the size and layout of the house. Okay. That's pretty neat. So there's so much more. Alright. I think... Talisman designed for RE7, made by Jack out of a cow head and legs. We based on images of mold, bacteria, and cells. There's like always certain things I want to like kind of latch on to, but I don't want to look at like every single one of these things right now. It's going to take way too long. Concept art for the one the four-legged molded first appear in Lucas' section. Oh, this is for the Happy Birthday puzzle. Early plans had a mysterious masked person that saves Ethan. This was going to be Ada Wong investigating the village, but this was cut due to a number of conflicting scenarios. That kind of makes sense Like, they probably have other plans for Ada in this timeline, so they just thought that it wouldn't make sense for her to be there. Wait. This is an early design of Dimitrescu with garden clippers. Ethan with his backpack that you never get to see. Or in the actual case of the game, a big old briefcase. It's Moreau. Man, they had some really cool concepts here. Heisenberg had a very different look. Heisenberg's father was going to be the leader of the village, and the boss fight with the mechanical mutation was originally going to be with him. I see. There's always going to be a large character. The Duke and the Merchant, is a merchant in a foodie and was going to be the Fifth Lord in early drafts. Okay. So they planned on him being a villain originally, which I thought they were going to do. Okay. Let's go out from here. We can look at some more of that stuff later. Let's take a look at the shop. Oh, we can unlock the mercenaries by just spending the little 10 points that we have, which I think they just kind of give you, so. Sure. Special weapons, so we can unlock the knife, we can basically unlock all of Chris's weapons, except this is a different assault rifle. This is the one I'm sorry. The Dragoon is the assault rifle he had, and the USM is the pistol, so the WCX is different. So this is locked. So you do also have to beat the game on certain difficulties to unlock, to unlock them for purchase, which makes sense. Rocket pistol. Right, there's a lightsaber in this game. LZ Answerer. Complete all stages with at least SS rank on the mercenaries to unlock the lightsaber for purchase. Rocket pistol is for beating Village of Shadows. It doesn't say beating it without certain things. Like, you can... But I guess you can't buy infinite ammo without... yeah, I should have fully upgraded a gun during my playthrough. I meant to do that and I completely forgot. I guess you can get it for the GM79 right away because you can't upgrade the grenade launcher at all. Infinite grenade launcher is not a bad thing to have, I suppose. Stake. The Stake Magnum must be fully upgraded and fully customized. I don't know where you get this. Or the WCX. Oh, well, the WCX we unlock. Is there like an unlock for the Stake somewhere? Because I didn't see it, and I don't remember finding it in the game. I could have missed it. The Stake Magnum must be fully upgraded, and it just says infinite ammo, so yeah. These we can buy. We don't have the weapons actually unlocked, but this would apply to Chris because he uses them, and then if we unlock them for Ethan, then we would have them. I love how the Ethan figure just has its face blacked out. Like, they just don't want to reveal his actual face. You get something for purchasing. You get like another bunch of challenge points just for unlocking and viewing all the figures, I think. Sturm. Oh, they had names for all these guys. Umber Eyes, Canine, Night Howl, and Lobo, and Tundra. PSAA Soldier, which we never really got to see up close. Oh, I missed a... God damn, I feel like I missed a bunch of shit. because I was gonna say, like, I didn't fully upgrade the V61, but I apparently missed a drum barrel somewhere, or not barrel, but a drum clip. I don't know where I missed it though. I was so thorough looting shit. There were a couple areas that I left behind that were red, but very few. Like Louisa's house was one, and then there was like one maybe in the factory somewhere, but I don't know, man. I'm pretty sure I went through everything and it was blue by the end of that, so I don't know. But like there's a whole ass fucking Magnum that I didn't find. Maybe some of this shit you can unlock elsewhere. I don't know. Thor's hammer. That's Chris's from the previous game. Heisenberg self-propelled artillery. Okay, so Urias was apparently the big wolfman, not Redneck. And then there was like the big version of him with the... I don't know if we'll see it here or not. Oh, here, this. Maybe that's just the name. I don't know what those words are supposed to mean, but maybe his actual name was Redneck or something. I just don't understand where I missed the stake. That's a whole fucking gun that just never showed up in the game. I'm sure I just didn't notice like a specific treasure or something, but I just don't know where I could have missed it, because I was pretty sure I found everything as far as like treasures were concerned. No fucking clue, man. Okay, we should actually like buy some shit before we leave. We can unlock this. Like, it would make sense if it was just like sitting like right here, unless you unlock the stake somehow by just doing the mercenaries or some shit. I don't know, or maybe it's just only on Village of Shadows that you find it or some shit, maybe. Short-barreled assault rifle, or Chris's favorite assault rifle. I don't know which one's better. The Dragoon was really good in the, hang on, actually, here, let's check something. Okay, neither of them can be upgraded, and I'm just basing that off of them not seemingly have like a picture for fully upgraded. I thought there might also be like a new game plus specific thing, but let's like just unlock a couple of weapons at least. Like we could unlock Chris's weaponry. I guess we could potentially unlock this too. The Karambit knife is kind of who cares a little bit, but the thing is, it says that you obtain these from the merchant, but I know that when I looked like briefly at somebody doing Village of Shadows, like as soon as they hopped down from the one ridge, they just had weapons already. They didn't have to stop at the merchant, which would suggest that they did it on New Game Plus. I'm just gonna unlock both of these. I'm assuming we don't have enough. Yeah, we need 80k for that. It would have made sense to maybe do some infinite ammo unlocks, but not gonna worry about that just now. Although, I hope he has ammo for them, because if he doesn't, it's gonna suck a little bit trying to use those at all in any playthrough without infinite ammo, if there's no way to get ammo for them. Let's take a look at the mercenaries really quick. I probably won't stream for much longer. It's already about 4 o'clock, but Area 3. Can't select a different stage, so I guess this is what we're doing. I probably won't do a lot of this on stream either. Okay, the mercenaries rules. First, purchase any equipment or weapons you need from the shop. Then, when you go out into the field, you need to defeat as many enemies as possible within the time limit. Get a good rhythm going and build up combos for extra points. Once you've defeated a certain number of enemies, the goal will appear. Touch the goal to finish and move on to the next area. Complete more areas to rack up even more points for each stage. You can also touch the yellow orbs for bonus time and keep the party going. Speaking of orbs, there are also blue orbs, which give you special abilities. Each one has 3 random abilities to choose from. Check out all the cool moves that match your fighting style. You keep abilities between areas, and there's no limit to how many you can have either. Also, if you equip the same ability multiple times, it will become even more effective, so keep an eye out for those. Any money or time left over when you reach the goal will be counted towards your final score, along with enemies defeated in combos. Your final score determines your rank. The higher your rank, the end of the stage, the better the prize you'll get. May the odds be in your favor. Mercenaries ranks. There's a triple S score. The village. Unlock ability, magic magazine. Unlock stage, the castle. B rank is 5,000 way. I guess that's kind of cool. I don't know.
Ah, yes, yes. Securing goods is more important than anything. Anything, my friend.
I guess we'll just use the Lemmy and then we'll buy this. I mean, or we could buy the other shotgun and something else, but I don't know how far we're going to end up going, so I'm just going to get this gun.
Thank you for your patronage.
It only holds 2 shells by default. That's pretty... That's even lower than it normally has. I'm pretty sure it holds 4 by default in the base game. Alright, well, I guess we go. Start. Blocked, but okay. Good game, let me up. At the very least in this mode, headshots definitely make a difference. Not a humongous one necessarily, but it is a difference. Okay. Incur a little HP when an enemy is defeated. Enemies will likely explode when they are defeated with a gun. Though? It says likely. Goal has spawned. I guess it's just that. This is Gran Turismo music. Okay, it's at least relatively short. Oh, and they just put you back at the Duke's shop before you're finished. That's actually pretty nice. So that we can, like, do shit between areas.
Window shop away.
Yeah, there's a mercenaries mode. It's pretty neat.
Choose wisely. Your life may depend on it. What? Ah, it's fine. All finished.
Alright.
A good
Anything else to say? Nope.
if I say so myself.
Yeah, let's go. Arrow shot at me, I just realized. Did I get hit at one point, or did my combo just run out? Shotgun Master. First one, I heard another enemy. Oh, there you are. Not sure. Okay. Seems like he was dead. I don't know what they mean by close combat unless it has to be like melee, so I don't know if I want to do that. Let's just do slow motion. I don't know if I really like the idea of making enemies slower, but it means it depends on how much slower they're gonna be. And so I need to defeat a lot more enemies, but I'm not seeing enemies to defeat. Go. Heading out for today. Thanks a million HD for sharing this experience. It was blessed to see you triumph over Village. Thank you. Have a great night, Wayward. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will see you next time, buddy. Shotgun master a lot, that's for sure. What? Okay. You wanna give me that headshot, do you? That one felt really slow. Alright. Music aside, this mode seems fun. I don't mind the music, it seems fine.
Welcome.
Gunsmithy, supplies. You can't buy ammo from him, but you don't really need it that much, I feel, because he gives you a bunch every time you get here. How many heals do I have? I have 4. Okay.
Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time.
See if we can upgrade our shotgun a little bit more.
These hands are more dexterous than one might think. Until next we meet.
Alright, let's go. Final area. What was that? Fucking sniper arrow. Wait, hang on. Anything up the stairs by any chance? Mm-hmm. Shot. Initial attack does more damage when the HP's enemy is enemy's HP is full. Sure. Keep doubling up on that damage. Oh, goodness. Gotten a lot of the no-brainer one. Oh, we can't climb. He went down so fucking fast. Come on, fellas. Ladies, I don't know. Moving real slow. I missed an enemy somehow way back here. I thought I still got that guy. I kind of forgot I skipped him. Alright, we did it. B? Okay. Was hoping for an A, but I know I didn't do like that amazingly, so. Okay. So yeah, maybe I'll do some like off stream or something. Complete the following challenge. Oh, we did get at least some extra CP for that, so that's cool. Not that we have like enough for, actually maybe we do have enough for something. 30. Okay. Probably nothing important. No, we would need 40 for like at least the infinite ammo pistol of a better one that we unlocked. So maybe, like I said, maybe I'll do a little bit more off stream.